that way. There's some sort of chat. Hey, nice. Yeah, I guess so now, like, the chat pulls up on screen, too. Oh, that's weird, it was delayed. I love when frickin' Streamlabs likes to notify me about my microphone whenever I am purposefully muting it, when it's not purposefully muted. Struggle a little, and then it's alright. Last week, Grease and Craze for my saviors. That's... Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. The hopefully copyrighted free music. I didn't get copy struck for the 24 or the I almost said 2042. Yeah, for the Warhammer music. So yeah. I mean, I feel like they're from a game, so I don't really know what the I think, I mean, just because it's copyrighted doesn't mean you can't play it, because it's already, I don't know. Because that would really suck to be playing a game, like you're streaming a game, and you get copy struck because you're just listening to the music. Alright, I'm gonna unmute Discord because fuck it, we're talking. Yeah, it'd really suck to like get copy struck just because now that does happen with like games like GTA or Cyberpunk, where there's like a radio station, or anytime there's like an actual music, but not like
or like game music.
Yeah, like in-game soundtrack. Also, does my audio sound like dick?
No.
No, like in stream.
Let me
Sounds fine.
Let me.
Last time I pulled it up after, and I was like, man, I kind of sound bad. You know, I might need to add a pop filter for my shit. Which we have like 2 of them. My old one and your old one. But
you sound fine.
Yeah.
Everything sounds fine.
Just make sure I don't sound crunchy.
Honestly, I sound like I'm fucking in an echoey ass room. It's probably because I'm in an echoey ass room.
I'm gonna say sometimes I have to adjust your guys' volume in Discord. See, it was the 5.
I randomly start screaming, and then the rest of the time I'm quiet.
I'm gonna say your audio levels are pretty good, like from what I'm seeing. So you might just sound quiet comparatively. So I also gotta make sure you guys aren't like completely compressed, like with the filters and everything. Should have probably added a screen that shows all the new art without. Tavern. Man, I shoot for 5 because last time we shot for 4, it was more like 4:30. Hey, there's a beautiful face. Oh. The artist that's working on the Aussie thing said their turnaround time is usually a week to 2. They're doing a con crunch right now, as well as everyone else that's going to the convention, but and then they're also gonna give progress updates and make sure that we like what we see.
Noise.
So when I get the first update, I'll send it your way. And you let me know if you like it. They thought it was also funny that you're a skeleton, and for a mask, it's just another skeleton. Or like a skull.
Right. It's like when Kakashi, they take off his mask and there's another mask.
Yeah. Forgot, what did they say? Yeah, I'd like to see all the chat, please. Thank you. I said update. So the mask is update. I said so the mask is a skull mask. He's a skeleton with a skull mask. And they said, LMFAO, hey, creativity works. So I did send them the Solune symbols. So
wait.
Yeah, I'm excited. Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
Actually can't remember if I engraved Solune's emblem into my forehead or the mask.
Well, I said the forehead of the mask.
Okay.
I think it was the mask.
I don't remember if it was before or after I switched to the Way of Mercy, so.
He just slowly eventually starts carving it into his forehead. Hey guys, we're just like,
This is my new tattoo.
you never come out without your mask on. What's going on here, Ozzy?
Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy. I fucking love Ivy so much, man. Last week when you were just like, thank you. What does true hit mean? And the fucking giant just looks at you like, bitch, I'm in the middle of something. I thought that was funny as hell.
Yeah, she doesn't really know how to read a room. She's just a little mushroom girl. She's just a girl.
And we love her for it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We are here. We are I think we got everyone. We are live.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Sorry, text to speech, you know. Sometimes it just comes out.
That's the interpreter for our blind audience.
I got you.
Oh, I gotta see whether or not GalaxyCon will provide me a ASL interpreter for my panel.
Probably not.
Probably not, but they're like, oh.
You're asking a lot.
So I said I would try to get my own interpreter if possible, but I can't guarantee. No, I don't know how much. Also, I don't know if I. Oh, dude, that would really suck. There's a sentence, I promise. If I like got an ASL interpreter and they're like, yeah, you have to pay for their admission too, and I'm like, I'm not paying for their like. Especially if they want to go, maybe I'll pay for it. But like, if they're just like, yeah, I'm just doing this to do the thing and then I'm out, and then I don't want to have to pay $70 on top of however much it is to hire an interpreter.
Right.
What is up? We got folks in.
Well, they do like guest casts and stuff.
You say what?
Is it doo doo?
They do.
Doo caca.
They do.
They called him booty cock.
Oh, she called him booty cock.
what we decide to say when our fucking windows in our house are rolled down.
We just moved into
I know we did.
first month. We were just like screaming booty cock to all of our neighbors, pretty much.
Let them know what it's all about.
Oh, so that's what the neighbors are
It's about-
into. Where the fuck is Jack? He's being a good dad right now and shit. Fucking
Huh?
loser.
I'm here.
He's
Oh.
right here.
Oh, you're really quiet. I couldn't hear you.
You're really quiet.
I'm really quiet. So, we're all here. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We showed the recap from last week's episode of Happy Asses. Last time, you guys were deep within the mountain of the fire giants civilization to try and find or try to obtain a weapon for Morel, made by the giants, for returning an old artifact found when you guys had slain the undead giant that was guarding his post. Through a series of tests, which started off with you guys telling the giant king you guys' opinions of Mo, to then being put one-on-one, pinned one against one in a fight in a coliseum, chosen by Mo himself. The decisions were mostly well. Out of the 5 fights, 4 of you came out victorious. Sadly, Felix did not beat his fight against the ghost. But that's okay. You guys bagged enough wins, and with a heart, with a, I don't want to say a purity test, Morel had decided that it was better for everyone else in the party to obtain a magic weapon versus himself, passing the true test that friendship really does mean more than a cool weapon, and he got his cool weapon anyways. Just after you guys had obtained your magic items, a mysterious presence was coming from the caves of the giant's dwelling. After everyone was preparing to fight, you guys all saw the giants around you bow to the knee, or get on their knees and bow to the presence coming. You heard the king say under his breath, "Truhier." And now you guys are
Going along.
here. So I think this is there you go. So yes, last time we left off, you guys were all here, and standing before you was the true heir to the giant kingdom.
Sorry, I was gonna say something stupid, and then I'm like, no.
No, I mean,
No. Was it called a true strike or a true hit?
a true I think it was Vorsa told you that it was called would you strike your enemy true? So
Strike your enemy true. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask it. I just needed to know.
okay. Felix is going to just kind of like peer up a little bit from like having his face down on the ground and look up at the at Truhier, and all you're gonna hear him say is, "Oh my god."
What?
He's just kind of like frozen as he's looking at them.
Smoking hot.
Ivy just sees a bunch more giant people. I mean, she doesn't really get to see a whole lot of facial details. She's kind of like,
I'm gonna say, are you looking up at them now?
yeah.
Okay, so as you look up at Truhier, the being that you see standing about, I think like 20 feet, about 25 feet tall. As you look at them, their looks are very perplexing. In some lights, in some ways that you look at them, they look very, very handsome, very masculine, but also when they move a little bit, depending on how the light hits them, their face looks very feminine and beautiful. It's a very confusing thing to look at. They have
That's what we call a femboy right there.
they have a cropped
Are you saying that in character?
No.
You just like look at the fucking true heir to the giants. Damn, you's a femboy. Their hair is cropped and they have a very toned build. Their face looks very stern right now, but their beauty does look fairly unearthly.
I'm gonna keep silent until I'm addressed. This is
Yeah, he's kind of scared to say something because,
something.
you know, it's all formal and stuff. Actually, you know what? How was your nap?
You hear the giants around you just like tense up in their metal armor, in that statement. And are you looking at them right now? Are you looking at Truhier?
Yeah.
They kind of like, is it chortle? Is that the word? They like chortle a little bit, like.
Portal where they go.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
nods and was like, my nap was very, very well, very good. Thank you for asking. At least someone
Glad you're
seems to.
back.
At
Oh,
least
sorry.
someone seems to care about my condition. Druto. You hear behind you, King Druto shift a bit and raise his head, and he says, Truhier. Oh, hold on, gotta get into accent. Truhier,
Hey.
we care about your condition. We've just been waiting. I know what you said while in these walls. I might have been asleep, but that does not mean I was unconscious.
Ivy just pulls a tea bag and a cup out of her her bag of holding and looks around for some water. Sees no water. She's just gonna put it back.
I know that you have doubts in my judgment. You think we've been waiting here too long, haven't you, Truto? Oh, you don't understand. Waiting so long for centuries, you start to get a little frustrated. They step forward, and points to the party and says, "The five of you, come here."
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, scroll down to where we are. There you go. I was watching on the stream.
Let me not be the odd one out, just standing like a moron.
This is a fitness grade pacer test.
I hate you.
Down, up.
One.
I'm a singular monitor Andy right now, so
Would you say?
I only got one monitor right now. So someone might have to move my character around every once in a while.
Gotcha. Is your you only have one monitor because your PC be fucking up?
Yeah.
chat, this is so very sad. Can we please get a donation to get a new Kidding. Donate to charity or something. We're good.
Yeah, give him $1,200 for a stick of RAM.
Can you please sell a kidney for a stick of RAM? Truhier looks down at all of you and says, "It is no coincidence that you are here now.
Well,
Oinky-dink.
I mean, the only other thing that I could think of is that you heard about what was going on with the necromancer and woke up. I don't know if that's really what happened, but
Yes, I did hear of your situation. A great powerful force you will be fighting here in the near future. I have seen it in with my eyes.
You help.
is it a necromancer?
Its powers are far beyond any words that a language could describe. And I will say that you, however, will be the catalyst for the change us fire giants have been waiting on.
She looks left. She looks right. To nobody. Oh, wait, no. She looks left to nobody. Looks right. Me?
All of you, yes.
Oh, okay, good. I'm like, that's too much. I'm too little for all that. Well, like Jack said, does that mean you guys are gonna be helping then?
We will help you, only if you agree. To
Agree to.
Us fire giants want a place to call our own, but we do not want to go above ground and destroy what is already built and take from those. We do not want to be the monsters you humanoids put us out to be. So, when all is said and done, all we want is the land which you will purify.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know.
I mean, as long as you take care of it. Oh, sorry.
I don't really know if it's ours to give, but I'm not gonna tell you not to do whatever the fuck you want on it.
Well, we do not want to take from you humanoids. We want to gain it back rightfully, purely. That is why many of the people that behind you doubt me. They understand that we are more powerful than most humanoids, but we do not want to be the monsters they seek us out to be.
Well, I think that a lot is probably going to change from this because it all seems pretty intense. So, I think that there's plenty of room for giants in this world. Like I said, as long as you take care of it too.
Yeah, I think if y'all fight for the side of the living, y'all will be alright.
Well, we will do what is right. There will be no home for the giants if the world gets destroyed.
That is very true. None of us will have a home.
Sorry, had to answer your question.
We still haven't eaten breakfast, right?
No. No, you
Really?
haven't.
This is what's going on, and that's what's on your mind?
Are you saying this all out loud, by the way?
Ivy is a very interesting character, okay? No, I was asking.
Okay.
If that's how we were still.
The five of you. I'm gonna ask you all to return to your quarters for now. I have many words to speak with a fellow giant.
Well, can we take
All
a
right,
snack
then.
with us?
She is going to look past all the guards and everyone and look at They look at Druto and he says, or they're gonna say, "You have not fed our guests today?" Majesty, you see, we had some other business. Sounds like excuses. Get our 5 guests food now. Yes, your Majesty. Fuck, one of the guards just, like, stands up and, like, fucking books it down the hallway to where the food is.
The ground's fucking shaking. We're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. They turn back to you and they say, "We will make sure that the food is brought to your living quarters, if you wouldn't mind."
Yep. Come on, Ozzy. I'm hopping on your shoulder. Let's go.
Okay. It was nice meeting you.
I'll walk back to
Likewise.
the quarters and look over my shoulder at Druto with a confused expression.
He's gonna look at you with, like, a worried look as you walk off.
Eddie's gonna jump on her bed.
Or... You can't jump
Question.
on the bed. That shit's like 10 times your size.
Let's throw her up there like a football.
Did that fight?
No, like she's gonna climb on the bed and then jump on it like a trampoline.
Yeah, you want to sleep in the same bed as me, Jack? Is that what we're doing?
All the homies.
Oh,
What were you asking?
Whoa.
What were
Oh,
you
did that-
asking, Jack? You asked if that fight what?
Did that fight yesterday satiate my needs? You know,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was a real thing
At
or
this
not.
point, I think it's almost been like a year since you've gotten your blood hunting. So
Mhm.
I think, like, your condition is lowering.
Okay.
So at this point, you've
oh,
proven.
like stabilizing.
Yeah, at this point, you're kind of sure, because the only reason why you were cursed with that is to make sure you weren't gonna go be an evil son of a bitch. So, besides, it's still only been even if those didn't count, it's only been like a week since you fought the bone demon. So,
Yeah, I was just curious if those counted as real entities or no.
as the dude cuddle puddle is happening, Felix is gonna be like the corner, be like, "Wow, I have laid in bed with many a folk, but that is probably the most gorgeous looking person I've ever met."
Is
What about your own
Yeah.
god? Or mistress, or, demon lady?
What did you ask, Jack?
is Bill Ben?
Yeah, Bill Band's still asleep in the other bed, by the way.
Oh,
They're just, like, perpetually asleep. You're muted, Ivy.
Is he still breathing and stuff?
Yeah, they're still breathing.
Yeah.
Not
Just
for
in a
long.
coma, I suppose.
Felix is like, "Listen, Zervana, pretty attractive. However, and as he says that, you hear, like, what sounds like embers coming from behind him, and Zervana just kind of, like, slowly rises from the ground, and he's just looking straight, and his face kind of, like, turns white.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
dun, dun, dun.
He got caught with his hand in the cookie pot.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best to turn around.
She just kind of, like, wraps her arms around him, and then, like, they both slowly start sinking back down.
Oh my god.
He's like,
Oh,
as he's sinking away, he's like, "Well, I guess I'll catch up with you guys later." So, Felix is disappeared.
Well,
I think it'd be really funny if a demon used that ability to, like, do the stairs joke.
Like, toot, toot, toot. Just like an elevator, and you're like, "What the fuck is an
Right.
elevator?" So,
Yeah.
this is after about 5 to 10 minutes of you guys chilling, the giant does bring you food. It's kind of all on one big plate. and that he just kind of like
Just
sits.
like pigs.
A
Well,
charcuterie board.
he like sets
Charcuterie.
it down on the ground, and it's like put up nicely. It's not like a bunch of slop on a plate, but they don't really
Yeah,
they don't
I
have a lot of
imagine.
shit in your like size. So
Yeah. I just imagine they brought in a bowl with like a couple small little spoons for us, and we're just like,
Okay.
you know, from the same fucking.
come get it,
You
little
make do
piggies.
with what
trough.
you got.
Do this. I can hear you guys better. All right. So, after some time, let me come down here real quick.
Is there like a, big old loaf of bread or something?
Yeah, there's a big loaf of bread.
I'm gonna carve a face in it.
You're gonna carve a face into the bread.
Yeah, this is Felix now until Felix returns.
You're just like,
We miss him already.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 2 times we've had a party member get kidnapped.
well, I mean,
It's the same party member getting kidnapped every time.
No. You guys remember Thrax, right? The little robot
yeah.
guy we used to have? We
I
haven't
think
seen
he
him in a
went
hot-
willingly.
they did go willingly.
Kidnap is a loose term.
Kidnap is a loose term. Man, I'm just gonna.
Why did I just hear the Valorant, like, you know, when the round's starting and it's doing the 3, 2, 1?
A PP.
Why did I hear that just now? Sounded randomly.
It's like, damn. You're being haunted by a really
PTSD.
shitty game. Why are you guys so
Leave
quiet
me
to
alone.
me?
Ah!
Like fucking Mo and Jack are just so fucking quiet. I need to crank you guys up.
My Discord keeps on like resetting my audio because my computer's fucked up. So that's probably why I am.
I don't know how to change my output other than moving my microphone.
The stream on stream you're good. It's just me. I feel bad because I see the little green thing of you guys trying to talk, and then I just want to make sure you
I
guys
have
are
a
being
fan
heard.
in the background that keeps popping up. I don't think anybody can hear it, but it makes it seem like I'm talking, but I'm not.
Well, I'm your biggest fan in the background, but
Whoa.
after about like 30 minutes of you guys eating, one of the giants, just one of the guards, comes in around the corner and is like, "Hey, we're done talking all together now. You're free to roam as you please. Do you have everything you need?"
I think so.
Again. Yes, I'm good. Sorry.
Okay, just make it sure. Please feel free to let us know. And he just scurries off.
That guy sounded more timid than usual.
I didn't mean to put everybody on edge. I was just
I
hungry.
don't think you're the one who put everybody on edge.
I made a kiwi.
Got him.
Whoa.
Don't touch it, Ivy.
Who's the Brian? Alright. So, what are you guys up to now? Did you want to go and do that one thing that you messaged me about, Mo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a solo thing?
It's a personal thingy.
personal thingy? I'm gonna say if you want, I can pull Mo into a separate chat and have that conversation.
Okay.
If you're gonna go do that now, Mo.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to move your character out and move it to where you need to go. I don't know. That's gonna fuck up the thing. But,
Aw.
okay. Alright, so you just gonna walk up to Truhier and
Yeah, I'm gonna paraphrase this because I didn't think of exactly what I wanted to say, but it's along the lines of just addressing the heir's concerns over having a place for the fire giants to take up residence on the surface.
okay. Like in what way? Like, are you bringing up? Are you addressing it? Are you like? Do you like? In what way?
Basically, I'm presenting it like I have an idea or an offer to make.
And what is your offer to me?
I happen to be an heir to an empire on a far off distant land, and I have plans for my return to it. Presumably what's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of vacant land after the fact, and I was willing to offer your people a home there in exchange for assistance in the future, or depending on how things go before that.
Well, I appreciate your offer, and whatever conquest after this current one that you are on, I pray that it succeeds in the way that you need. If, with the visions that I have seen do not come to fruition, I may not take you up on that offer. Understand that we will assist you in your current adventures, or endeavors, rather. Again, we cannot return to the surface if there is no surface for us to return to. But I just want you to know that a lot will change when all is said and done.
Alright, well, the offer's still on the table, so if you change your mind in the future, just let me know.
I will. On behalf of the Fire Giants, thank you for your offer.
Appreciate it. And I was happy to help.
As you get a good look at them, you realize that they are built very differently than the rest of the Fire Giants. Where the rest of the Fire Giants look like very large dwarves, you notice that Truhier looks more human, or not human, more like proportionate, I guess, because I'm trying to, without sounding like a dick, kind of like, just like a really large human, rather than a really large dwarf, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say, you could just say he looks like an elf.
without the ears, but kinda, yeah.
Oh, elf with no pointy ears.
So, where is the
All right.
rest of your party?
I left them in the rooms because this is a bit of a personal thing, so they're still sitting there, presumably.
Very well.
You want me to go get them?
Only if they wish to be got. If they have any questions, they can feel free to ask.
Okay. Well, then I will bow and take my leave.
We'll both hop over back to the theater. Or the
Okay.
other call. Alright, Morel and Truhier spoke to each other. They told Truhier that you guys think they are a dirty bitch, and you absolutely hate them, and they're gonna kick you out of the thing now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
No. No. So you can go ahead and tell him Mo what the conversation was.
I was just making an offer to the Truhier. I have the potential to make a lot of land available for them in the future back where I live. And I figured I would offer it to them. But they seemed on the fence, so.
How long has it been since you've been there?
A long while now.
That's probably why they were on the fence about it. Was because don't they know that?
I'm not sure how much they're aware of what's going on or about my past and what my
I thought
home
they looked into
situation
you.
looks like. I think they're more focused on what's going on right now here. Anyways, they said that if you had any questions or wanted to talk before we part ways, you should do that.
I have a question, actually. I'll head out of the room.
If any of you want to go with Jack, unless Jack, you want this to be a personal
It's
question?
not personal. No,
No, okay.
it's not personal.
Okay, Ivy's gonna go.
Okay. Felix cannot go for obvious reasons.
Because Felix is gone.
Felix is gone.
No.
Okay, you
He's
have bread,
gone.
Felix. You have Brelix?
Brelix.
Breadlicks.
Breadlix.
Is Brelix coming?
No. Okay. Yeah, you can move. You guys can move yourselves to the throne room of whoever's going to be with Truhier.
Okay. I don't really care who I ask. I just want to ask someone how the combat arena works. Like how the creation of what you fight works inside the combat arena.
Oh, Truhier. If you're asking Truhier, Truhier lets you know that one of the because some of the fire giants have been around since even before the dawn of humanoids, they have access to some very old magics, and they were able to pretty much turn that arena into a field of conjuration. So basically what happens is that while in that field, they are able to conjure up just about anything that they can think of. And the reason why they do that is because they want to maintain their ability to be fighters, because they're warriors, but they haven't had anyone to fight other than each other during a 4-day civil war. But that's what they use that arena for. It just has not been used for centuries. That's why it looks the way it does.
Is it like what the thing that can be conjured? Is it something that you have to have read or seen? Like have knowledge of?
Yes, it works better if it's things that we have knowledge of, whether or not it's written or things that have been seen or things of that nature. Why do you ask?
If I have a name and a description of a person that is alive on this world, can we try to conjure them?
Sadly not.
Conjure a version of them?
Sadly, I cannot. We cannot conjure specific people, only types of creatures and things of that such. Warriors or say you wanted to fight someone of similar looks, we can conjure up someone who looks like them, but we cannot conjure up that person, and we do not know how to conjure up that person, how they would act, how they would be, because every living thing acts differently from each other.
Yeah. So if I tried to if I went in there and I tried to conjure, if I said, I don't know, Truhier or Jack, it wouldn't work. I would have to say like fire giant or human.
Similar, yes. And it is only, not everyone can do it. Only only the head priestess, Vorsa, is able to, or Yeah, Vosra is able to conjure up those things. She is more in tune with the magic that is required.
Holy shit! I'm drawing a fat blank. The symbol that's below the map. The name of that dude, the god that we're looking for.
Yes. Amdal.
Yeah.
I do know of Amdal.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I do. I've seen it in my visions while I was asleep.
Could you tell us what you know of Amdal?
Would you like to get the rest of your kin with you?
Yes. Yeah. What? As I'm walking out, like, is the fucking? No, it's not Ofen. The necromancer. Air. What his name?
Oh, the name of the guy that you guys are tracking?
Yeah, it's
Shit, hold on.
Air or something like that.
It should be in you guys' party journal.
I was looking in the NPC journal and I didn't see it.
I know it's a dude with blonde hair. It's been so fucking long since we've actually said his name.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
I thought we had it written down somewhere.
oh, there it is. Ayre. Air. Yinlin. Air Yinlin. Elf with blonde hair. Necromancer cave.
What page are you on?
It's in the quest journal.
Oh, quest
That
journal.
giant's problem.
Okay. Okay, so you were just trying to remember the name of the guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna babble about the description and the name and see if Truhier's mentioned or heard of anything in their visions as I'm walking out of the room to get everybody.
Okay. So they'll sit there and think about it while you go in.
Ivy walks in as you're about to walk out, Jack.
Okay, we're about to hear about Amdal as I walk out of the room.
Oh. You know Amdal?
Are you talking to Jack?
No. Truhier is.
Oh, okay, so you walk down. You're walking. Oh, I see the two of you now. Is anyone else joining the two of them for this conversation?
I'm walking back to the room
Okay.
as Ivy's asking.
Oh, okay.
Get everybody.
Heard. Okay. Well, they tell you that they'll wait for the rest of the party, but Truhier does tell you that yes, they know of this Amdal.
Do. Come, bitches.
Come, bitches.
These are my bitches.
These are the hoes. Truhier is gonna walk towards you guys. They do look at the four of you and cock their head and say, "Where is your fifth?"
It's complicated.
He was dragged to hell.
Oh.
He's got infernal business.
Oh.
He's got lady problems.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's enough said, I guess. As long as you trust him.
We don't like to
Yeah.
ask questions.
I don't think we really had a chance to ask a question.
Honestly, I'm scared if we ask questions, it'll just traumatize him more.
The less he's traumatized, the less he turns out evil. So.
Are you muted, baby?
Yellow. There we go. Yeah, my microphone's just been like cutting in and out. It just
hear
like
you.
I don't know
I
if
hear
it.
Oh, there
Hello?
we go.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah! Chat, clip that. Okay. Don't clip that. Nothing happened. So, so they look down, or they kind of like sit down crisscross applesauce in front of you guys, just kind of getting on you guys' level, and puts their hands together and like puts it to the bottom of their mouth. Amdal is a very interesting being because they were the one that created everything. They were here
Wow.
before time itself was created. After Amdal created everything, it was too much for him alone to handle. So he created the first generation of gods to help manage his creation. These first generation gods had to follow specific rules. After eons of following these rules, they were fed up with him. So they locked him away. And after generations and generations and time has gone on, Amdal fell into obscurity. Myths of the creation, of how everything was made, each realm coming up with their own ideas of how things came to be, had their own stories. Amdal was a forgotten god. Somehow, he has returned. This is why no one knows who he is.
So Amdal is like the god, the like the hierarchy.
As my knowledge of deity stands, the hierarchy that has been created since his lockup is a bit different. I do not know whether or not he has lost power during his time of isolation, or how it be. I am not a deity myself, so my knowledge is limited.
You think he came back because he's vengeful for being forgotten?
His motives to me are unknown. The only things of my visions that I've seen is that at some point he will potentially, unleash his wrath upon creation.
I could pet a god.
They crack a smile.
What are we gonna fight the sun?
They crack a small smirk. I'm sure you could. And maybe when that time comes, if it does, hopefully you won't have to. You will be ready. But hopefully it won't come to that. I am aware of a championship of the gods, correct?
Yeah.
Understand?
Oh, are you one too?
No. No. But
That'd be unfair. Look at her.
Yeah.
the physique, the looks. No. They said, do your best to win, or at least to make sure that Amdal's champion does not.
Amdal's
Do
champion.
you know who Amdal's champion is?
I do not.
Have you heard what Amdal's champion, like how they fight?
I have not.
Can
That's something we're going to have to figure it out on our own, guys.
I don't remember. Was there a church of Amdal at Tortura?
No.
negative?
No.
There
No.
was-
There
Okay.
has been.
Up until now, we don't know dick all about it.
Right.
There was symbols
We just have a symbol, right?
in that haunted mansion that we escaped from.
Yeah.
That's it.
Maybe it's the necromancer.
Well, what?
Perhaps.
Speaking of, have you heard anything of the name I told you earlier?
The name specifically, I have not heard. Sadly, my clairvoyance, what you would call clairvoyance rather, does not work in a satisfying way at times. I only get blotches of a story, rather. Depictions and scenes that give you parts of a puzzle, but never what the puzzle's supposed to be.
What do you have to do to get those visions?
I do not choose what I see. It is just given to me.
Okay. I don't know if you had to do like some ritual or what. Don't.
That might be a special one, but not that special. It'd be a lot easier if I could. I want to give you this, and they kind of dig into like their inner jacket or inner clothing and hand you an orb. It's about like standard person chest size, like an orb. Yes, it will fit in the bag of holding. This orb will open up a gateway, similar to, I believe you guys would call it dimension door. I think that is the closest thing that some of you humans understand. It will open up a grand door for us to walk through. We will be ready, and we will be prepared for when you summon us.
Oh, sick nasty.
This guy.
You get to call upon a giant army whenever you want to.
Whoa. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Like, this is my
So what?
Pokeball, and out comes a giant army.
Does it summon you guys there, like teleporting, or does it like... Are you guys cooped up in there? Is there enough space for you? Because, like, I could fit in there and be comfortable, but...
As she like looks up.
You are too adorable, little one. No. We will be here. There is a portal within our city that we will be standing near when I deem it is close to our call to action. And
Oh, okay.
so,
You know how that scene in Marvels where they're like fighting on the giant battlefield and they're on their, like the last leg and the portal rips open and everyone runs out of it?
Or the fucking battle for Amora and the Doom Eternal final DLC when they're all the Titans are walking out of the gate.
Pirates of the Caribbean, the army of dead fucking is
Just-
it Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't remember.
yeah, they do have one where it's just like a shit ton of the undead. Yeah, so it'll be something like that, I guess. So. So yes, so yeah, they explain pretty much what happens and how it works, so.
Okay.
Well, I do not wish to cut your time short here in our abode. However, there is business that I have to attend to. I have a few centuries of bullshit to iron out before we are ready to return to the surface.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
imagine.
Question: whenever we activate this, does it work both ways, or is it just a one way?
It's a one-way.
Okay, I was just making sure if we didn't like pop it open in a heavily hostile area and your home gets invaded.
Yeah,
No.
that would suck.
Even if we did get invaded, that city is long dead now. It is just a part of our past that we shall walk away from towards something better. So,
Right.
just only break it once. This will only work once. I swear to God, if you fucking break that shit prematurely and we show up at a time that you don't need us, I will kill you myself.
Sounds about right.
You
Well,
know, dude,
We might
Yeah,
just
it goes
point the
without
finger
saying,
at
really.
Felix. He might be able to take that a little bit better than any of us.
They just like cock an eyebrow at you, very confused. Because obviously they don't really know Felix like that. They ain't chill like that, you know?
do y'all know of any other living giant races, or is this it?
So, back in the time when it was war again from giants against dragons, right? Towards the end of the war, when humanoids started populating, you know, more and more common areas, and dominating as they do, we decided that the time of dragons and giants will come to an end and the era of the humanoid shall prosper. Well, a lot of us fire giants came together and created this civilization of ours. Many of the other giants went about the lands in search of their own homes or beings. We, as this small civilization, didn't want to be enemies with the humanoids, but they wouldn't allow us to be on land in a way that we wanted. So that's why we hid. Many other giants still are angry with humanoids, and that's why some of them are hostile towards you humanoids. Plus, various giants have different levels of intelligence. If you've seen a hill giant, you know that they are very stupid creatures. But creatures such as, or giants such as fire giants or storm giants, ice giants, very intelligent beings. But some of us don't live well together. Can you imagine an ice giant being in a place like this? So, we do have our own hierarchy of giants, but this small civilization has somewhat broken off of that main hierarchy.
Why did y'all bend the knee to humans, so to say?
We bent the knee because we had spent so long fighting dragons, mythical creature, and though you humanoids look simple to us, the biggest thing that I can say is that you guys have a fighting spirit that only rivals us fire giants. The humanoids need to go into an area, take it up as their own, no matter what the cost of those around, specifically humans. Elves are a little more delicate in the way they move, and dwarves typically stick to the mountains, like to be secluded, but specifically humans. They came and they hunted and they destroyed a lot of what we had, and we realized that being monstrous creatures that they wanted us to be only created more destruction of our own kind. We found it simpler to just hide away rather than die and be hunted. I mean, many of your kind, I'm sure, would not be very happy to see any of us walking around like common people in the streets, going from place to place. You muted.
Well, to be fair, people don't really look at me acceptingly in a lot of places either. They're all like, oh, that's a tiny thing. Like, yeah, I'm small, but I'm not from your village. I'm from a little village in the woods.
Problem
So-
is, sweetheart, is that you are not threatening in the same way that we are. So we are automatically deemed as monsters. And to be fair, many giants are monsters. We just chose to be more civil in the way we act. Same goes for dragons. Many dragons rather, would be, you know, do share a kinship with very specific humans that they seem worthy enough. Many dragons wish to be secluded, some dragons stay together, and some dragons will destroy humanoid civilizations. No group of species all act the same, but that's what makes free will enjoyable, at least.
It's true.
Hopefully, after this all unfolds, y'all be able to, do whatever you want. And honestly, if you don't want to do, if you want to do whatever you want and you're being told no, you could, squash them.
This is her actually laughing, or they're actually laughing. I created the character and I keep misgendering the own character I created. It's because in my mind they're like motherly, I guess. Like a very motherly androgynous character. They laugh. And
Pronouns are any, so that way you can't fuck it up.
Would you say?
I said you could make their pronouns any, so you can't fuck it up.
Yeah, they're pretty much like the way I kind of wrote the characters to be like gender fluid or whatever, but in this moment it's more they. But they do laugh at you saying like just squash them. Well, if after we've helped, maintain the safety of Earthrealm and the humanoids still want to call us monsters, then maybe they'll get what's coming to them. I've very much enjoyed your company after centuries of sleep and listening to my people doubt my abilities. My judgment, rather.
No problem.
Just glad you finally woke up.
Me too.
Yeah.
Took you guys long enough. She smiles.
Hey.
Ivy sits there confused.
We could show him our house if we wanted to.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I don't think they'll fit in the portal that gets created.
We just hand
Fair enough.
them the snow globe.
Decapitated in the fucking snow globe.
Hand them the snow globe. This is our house.
It's no longer a snow globe, it's a blood bulb.
It just gets squished. Alright. Well, if there's anything you need for your travels, please let myself or any of the other people know what you need, and we will provide as best as we can. And we will seat you a path down the mountain safely.
The only thing I think we could need of is rations, but I've supplied plenty so far.
I mean...
Bo's thing is like, saying they're talking, so I didn't know if like their mic is just freaking.
No, it's a fan.
Okay, I'm just making sure. They say, yes, we shall provide you with food for your journey.
Okay.
Okay, so.
I think I
What about Bilban? We're just gonna
yeah.
forget.
Who?
We're just gonna,
I'm sure he'll
it's some
figure it
old
out.
guy that came with us. He's, been. He said he just needed to rest his eyes, and he's been asleep for a while.
I think he peed a little whenever he saw the giants.
Especially with Druto messing with him.
This friend of yours seems very interesting. What you do with him is up to you. He just cannot stay here. I cannot imagine he would want to stay here.
Okay. Well.
Just throw him in the snow globe.
Hughes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Going in the snow globe.
Bilban, stored in the balls.
Where's the bill band stored? In the balls.
All right.
One more question. For,
Yes.
forget what the name of them is. What their name is.
Truhier.
Truhier, yeah. You know anything about an airship?
A what, hon?
Okay, never mind. I was just reading books a long time ago and read something about an airship, and it says it's a really fast way to get around land.
Is this like a sailing ship that can fly?
That what I understand, yes.
Interesting. I've never seen or heard of such wonders.
I just recalled because we were helping someone in the town right below the mountains develop some flying devices.
Well, wouldn't that
Are
be?
you asking if it was intervision?
No, I just know that they've seen a lot, so figured I'd ask some weird questions while we're.
You do ask some pretty good questions most of the time.
No, I have not seen such contraptions before, but I do hope that your development goes well, especially with the upcoming debacles you should be facing.
What's a debacle?
They kind of like put their they pinch the bridge of their nose, thinking.
It's a board game.
A board game? Can I play it?
It's called Boggle.
But you said debacle.
Anyways, if there's nothing else that you need, then we will help you prepare to descend the mountain.
Okay.
Okay. They're gonna stand up from their crisscross applesauce. I just dropped a big ass tack on my floor, and I do not know where it went. Anyways, they're gonna stand up and return back to their throne, and yeah, just sit down and rest. Like they're just gonna put their head in their hands and chillax.
Ivy is gonna scurry the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm going to stop by the kitchen or galley, whatever the area is.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody in there?
Yeah, there's a couple folks. We'll say that guy. We'll say Borsa is in there eating some grub.
I'll talk to Borsha real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna whip out the book of herbs of Oshil and ask if they know of any special herbs that I probably never heard of that are down here.
Like
For making
any
potions or poisons.
Let me gotta get Force's information here.
I don't know who brought us the food. That's who I would like to ask. Whoever's.
It was a random guard.
Yeah, it was
five.
guard number 3 or some shit.
Okay.
Borsa looks at your small book and is like, gotta remember, it's been many years since we've seen the surface. I do not know what the vegetation specifically looks like versus what's in the book. I can try to ask the historian whether or not he knows of any specific herbs and roots or whatnot, but what we have down here is what we've been able to scrounge from the earth for the centuries that we've been here.
Okay. As he hears the word scrounge, he's just gonna back up and thank them.
Just like peace. All right.
Oh.
All right. Oh, hold on. That's why I have the wrong one up. There we go. I have two owl bears open. One is the stream, and one is my personal one. So I had to. All right. All right. So did you all go back to the room?
Yeah. Should we? I mean, can I peek into all these shadow war rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna look in some of these rooms.
Okay, so the we'll say the one on the right side of the hall, closest to hold on, I'm gonna pull up both of these. So the one on the right, closest to you guys' room is this is what you see.
What?
Whoa.
Fuck.
So like as you like peer in, you see Druto just kind of like has his arms up on the like
spring.
yeah, like the molten lava, like at the lava rock, and just kind of like chilling. That's why every time you've been walking by this room, it's been like excruciatingly hot, like uncomfortably as you walk by.
You know,
So,
that
yeah.
checks out. Actually,
So
like, I
Ivy
would have
steps
a
in
hot
there and
tub.
immediately catches flame.
It's like,
Ivy steps in there and she's like,
okay.
He shrivels up.
So as you guys,
That one like shriveled up picture of him from Smiling Friends.
that fucking show is awful, man. That show
so
is
stupid.
it's dumb and it's disturbing. I don't like that show.
I agree.
All right. So this is the other room you walk into, Ivy. Nope! Don't delete the map. Okay. This is the room you walk into. It just deletes everything. There's a few like giants just kind of like on their beds, laying down, chillaxing. Ivy just slowly walks away like, I don't think I was supposed to see that. All right. The next one in front of you is you look in, and it is a like an armory of sorts. There is a chair to the left side with a chest next to it, and adjacent to the other side is an armor stand. You can assume this is like a small barracks that the fire giant folk get ready in, and there is a giant dragon skull mounted on the other side of the wall.
Hell yeah.
And then
No, I know it's almost dinner time, but it's not quite dinner time yet.
I thought you were talking to the giants at
Yeah, me
first, and
too.
then I
Sorry, the
No,
cat.
I know you're talking to the cat now. I just imagine you like like you just have like a bunch of like dudes getting ready in like uniform or whatnot, and you just go in there and be like, yeah, I know you're hungry. And so I just like look down at this like pipsqueak of a being like, what? And oh god, that's so fucking funny. All right, and then you fuck, I did it again. And you go in this a mirrored room where some of the other people are getting ready. So but same thing, just a second barracks.
Heard.
So
Ivy's gonna go back and clean the plate.
So, just want to let you guys know I made this map in about an
Yeah, that's
hour and a
great.
half, right before the last
Really well done.
session. Thank you. I
Yeah.
almost didn't make this, and then I was like, I remember at one point, Mo said to me like, "Do we have a map for this?" It was something else, and I'm like, "No, we don't." And he's like, "Oh, it's very hard for me to pay attention when there's no map." And I'm like, "These fucking ADHD having ass motherfucker." It's all good.
It's nice to have shit to look at.
I know. I get it. I think it's funny. I'm the same fucking way. I'm like, it also helps with like role playing. I'm like, I should make this, but yeah. But glad you guys like it.
Yeah. Imagine if we left without looking in any of those rooms.
Dude, I was like, fuck, I need to crank this out, and then you guys don't even look at like half the fucking rooms. Like, what the fuck?
There's still a couple more things that are like black boxes on the outside.
So on the outside, those are just like, there's just nothing in a few of those. So it's yeah. So and any
just the shit you were using to cover something.
Yeah, if like so if it was like outside this map, then that was probably something I was just using to have like cover anything else up. But if it's black inside this square, then that's just like empty space or something you wouldn't see, or it just didn't feel like doing it, like the fucking tunnel down below to the bottom left, leaving this area. So, but I'm glad you guys like it. I'm really proud of the next map that you guys are gonna see. I'm super proud.
Let's go.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Down the mountain.
All right, so you guys go back to the room, clean up. One of the giants, I believe it's Vroknir. He's the the Grand Historian. As you guys are packing up, Vroknir like runs in with like another plate of like dried meats and like long-term stable foods, and comes in like looking really cheery to see you guys, and he's like, oh dear, Truhier said that I could show you down the mountain path to help you get down to you know, sea level instead of being all the way up here.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna help us?
Well, you know, I did ask because I think I like you guys the most out of all the other giants.
Well, we're not giants.
I mean, I like.
You want other company?
He's talking about your great big personality.
It's very big
I'm gonna come over
personality.
here and hug his leg. How tall am I compared to him?
I'm gonna say you probably come up like halfway up his thigh, I would say.
I give him a big old
Ivy
thigh.
is also gonna walk over, climb up Ozzy, and give him a big old thigh hug.
Oh, you guys are very sweet. Gonna love when we return to the surface. Get to see the sun
I can't
again.
wait for you guys to return to
Do you have any needs for the surface?
What do you mean by
Like compared
needs?
to down here?
Like, why do we need to go to the surface versus being down here?
No, I mean like, do you need to like? This is gonna sound stupid, but like bathe in lava or like, you know what I mean? Do you need anything like that, like special?
accommodations.
Yes, there's gonna be some terraforming is going to be needed once we get to our settling spot to get deep within the earth enough to create, you know, an area that we can sustain in. We do not like the heat, so, or we do not like the cold. We prefer the heat. We can't bathe in water like most other creatures. So, but yes, lava is going to be a very important thing.
Sure.
You should go check
is a
out,
pretty fucking good bathing method.
Oh, definitely
Go
burns
check
off
out
any
the Gerudo
bacteria.
map.
Yeah, right.
What do you say, Jaxa?
Never mind, I can't see the actual map. I was gonna point at a mountain range
The mountain range you guys are
in the
current.
desert area.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, we'll see. Well, if you guys are ready to go, I guess I shall show you the path.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as like before you let go, he does pat your back, Ozzy, in like, you know, happy appreciation or whatever. He does ask, like, are you guys like ready at this point?
Yes.
I think so.
he does turn and ask, well, if there's anybody you want to say goodbye to, now would be the time.
Well, I was kind of worried about Druto, but he seems to be chilling in the hot tub, so I'm assuming he's not in that.
Ivy
much
just
trouble.
busts in there.
Okay, what does Ivy say?
Hey, Druto. Sorry I got you in trouble earlier.
He's doing like one of these, you know, like having his head back, and then he just turns and he's like, it wasn't you that got me in trouble. Don't worry about it. Just good luck on your journey, and I guess I'll be seeing you again soon. As he like waves with like a little bit of effort and then just goes back.
Does Druto not want to help us? Is that the consensus?
I think he's tired.
Tired of this shit, Grandpa.
You're just the one that showed us the city first, right?
I was rolling the dice with the Great Sword of the Avenger in
think
my
so.
inventory, by the way, and the first roll, very first roll I've ever taken with it was a crit. I wasn't like, it's just like, oh yeah, huh?
This
And-
guy that
10 hit DC and 4d6 plus 12 seems cool.
is it a greatsword?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's what
this
you.
guy that we're with right now showed us the city. Ivy, sorry.
Yeah, that was the original guy. That's the same dude that really liked you guys when you guys came. He was like really, you know, happy.
The handsome one.
What does Frogneer look like? 17 feet tall, dense looking guy with a braid. Yeah, he's got like the braid mohawk thing.
It's metal.
All right, if you guys are ready to go, I'll show you the way.
Yeah. Is this your first time out in a while?
Oh, I'm not going to leave. I'm just gonna show you the way.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. For now, we are still forbidden from leaving. But, thanks to you five, well, I guess 4 right now, it won't be for very long. So.
No, he's right here. Now hold up the piece of bread.
Man, Jack, you're really tore up about this Felix thing, huh?
I miss him.
Well, I'm sure he'll join you again. At least you have that one. And he just kind of points to Bill Band's, like... Are you guys, like, hearing him, or did you put him in the snow globe?
We haven't opened the snow globe yet.
Uh.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just like doing that,
No.
like behind the scenes.
I mean,
It costs a whole gym, so maybe we should plan
We could
on
just-
it.
Well, we have to open it anyway to get our horses and stuff out, so we'll just open it whenever we get out of here.
put him in.
True.
Smart. Big brain. Alright. So, you guys pass the halls, as you do a few of the, like, giants and whatnot, specifically, like the high priestess and some of the, council members, like, wave you on as you leave. Some are excited, some look kind of indifferent towards you guys.
I look at the people that are indifferent, and well, the next time you see us, guys, you'll be fighting dragons. Your dad cheers them up. They like to fight dragons.
Yeah, a couple of them do like nod their head and improvement. So, all right. So as you guys pass by everyone, you guys turn the corner to head down into the tunnels. Vrocknir takes you down various winding roads, various paths. Now I understand. This won't get you back down to the bottom of the mountain. but it'll get you pretty close. You'll probably have about a 2 hours hike till you're back down to ground level.
Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Oh, thank you. You've put a new kick in this ass of my spirit. Seeing Truhier rise again to take their place at the throne and dictate us from now forward will be a grand new time.
Now you can't get in trouble for bad-mouthing Druto anymore.
You know it. Truhier will be doing it first.
Ooh.
So yeah, after about an hour at this point, he's like, well, if you continue on this road, you'll get to the end. A little cave will spit you out somewhere.
Awesome.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you again, and I hope to see you guys very soon. Don't fucking die out there, okay? I need you.
Don't worry, if anybody dies, I got Revivify.
Very well. Hopefully you won't have to use it. But until next time, my friends, safe travels. As he, on his heels, like, turns around and, like, strides away in, you know, good
spirits.
Good spirits. So, let me pull this up. So, you guys continue on the path, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys continue on, you come to... Hold on, is this the right map? Yes, it is. Cool. This is not the right map, actually. There you go. So, you guys, kind of reach, like, as you guys are walking, you see a, like a light at the end of a tunnel, right? And, as you get closer and closer, you feel the outside wind kind of, blowing on you. It still feels fairly cool. You definitely can feel an elevation difference versus when you guys came in at the very top versus where you guys are at now. Feels nice comparatively to the very hot weather. The sunlight is very bright, however, as it is different than lava light. So
could my druid craft like make a little cloud for shade?
oh, just to like have some protection
Like a
against the
shade
sun.
umbrella?
Yeah,
umbrella?
what does Druidcraft do specifically? Like, I don't-
It's. I know you could.
You
Like,
can create you can create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. And it persists for a round.
No, for only 6 seconds.
So
No. I mean, you could create the orb, but it
never
only
mind.
goes away after 6 seconds.
yeah.
So,
Never mind. Oh, it's bright. I wish I had my mushroom cap.
yeah, DM.
Is it-
Kidding.
Are we still in like mountainous terrain?
You guys are actually still in the cave. Like, you guys are walking out right now. And as you... So, yeah, to answer your question, yes. As you, like, leave the cave entrance, when you turn around, you look back, and there is, like, where there was previously a hole that you walked out of is now just looks like solid rock.
Since he's escorting us down, can I ask him questions along the way?
Yeah, we'll say you
Not
got some
ex-
questions.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say we'll go.
Okay.
We'll do retroactive.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to know what the deal was with those giants we had to fight outside, and why one of them had the was it a crown that we used to get inside?
Oh, yeah, oh, those assholes. Yes, they were not very happy having to wait around for Truhier, and they were, outcasts, more or less. We kicked them out, and one of them did steal the key to that door.
Oh. Yeah, they sound like assholes, man.
They'd been out there for a while. I'm surprised they were still alive.
Well, not anymore.
Thank God.
Mm,
Any other questions?
I was gonna try to ask him if he knew the fire giant that we found in the cave or knew of him, but I can't seem to find any information about him.
Oh yes, many of us have heard his story. Back during the War of Dragons and Giants, we had found a dragon's egg, and we built that tomb to keep it hidden and keep it secret. Hopefully using it somehow would hopefully turn the tides of war against the dragons. So, give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember his name. Because it's been a moment.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just say...
No. The only thing I can find about that quest is the shit I just read about the necromancer.
Right. That giant's name was Edkirs. Like, Edkirs. Edkirs.
Okay.
Yes, but yes, he was bound to that cave or that ruin, whatever you want to call it, to protect that egg. So, we don't know specifically what happened to him. He just never returned, and by the time... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know what happened to the egg.
I was gonna say there was no remnants of any egg down there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I didn't see an egg down there, but I can give you an idea of how his story ended,
Well,
and I just recount the events of how I met him and the conversation we had, and that he died his final death.
what a beautiful person he was. Stayed until the very end, until it killed him, fulfilling his duty. And then even when faced against a great evil magic, his willingness to stay was just too great for that evildoer to obtain his will. I'm glad you gave him a warrior's death, and I'm very proud of him. I'm glad you were able to return his weapon here to us.
Yeah, I'm happy I trust my gut and brought it all the way.
A little secret, and he leans in. That sword that you're carrying was made from part of his.
I wonder if part of his warrior spirit is still inside this thing.
Possibly. Let's just pretend that it is. Be a good
This
little
guy's the-
story to tell.
This guy is the historian, right?
Yes.
Can I? Is that axe? Is your axe still on your back, or did you put it in the bag of holding or something? Mo.
Morel.
Sorry, I was reading something. What?
Oh, good.
Is your axe still on your back, or did you put it in the bag of holding or something?
No, I still have it on my person.
Okay. I'm gonna point at that gem and see if he's seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, I'll give him the axe so he can look at it.
He holds it in his hand, and he's like, huh. I don't think I've ever seen a gem like that before. Given magics is not really my type of thing. It's more history. That's why I'm the historian. Would have been a good
Yeah, but-
idea to ask the priestess.
Oh, well, I don't think we ever met the priestess. You were the smartest guy I knew in the room.
No, you did. She's the one that gave you your items, you fucking knucklehead.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe I should
knucklehead.
ask questions.
There were a lot of us, and I understand if it can get a little overwhelming. But no, I'm sorry I cannot define what this stone does. And he gives it back.
Mm,
Is there any more questions?
Nope.
Alright.
Not for me.
Jumping back to the present, you guys walked out of the mountain, and as you turn around from where you just exited, is now covered with mountain.
Okay. All right.
Onward we go. Down the mountain.
Where are we
Oh.
even headed to? Like, I guess towards Flathaven, right?
I would say probably. Yeah.
Oh, did we stop at that town that's like right below the mountain?
Talking about this one right here, the one next to the 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have not, because you guys came up, you guys were following the mountainside. I don't know if you can see the shit
Yeah.
brown
Yeah.
path. Yeah. So,
I don't know where we got spit out at.
roll me.
I guess that's where we're going.
I'm gonna say specifically Ozzy, roll me. Well, there's no such thing as like just a plain intelligence check, but fuck it, just roll like an intelligence. Just roll a d20 and add your intelligence. Whatever the fuck it is, like the plus whatevers. That
I
makes sense.
did not roll good at all.
Oopsie daisy.
2.
2? Alright. So, as Ozzy's looking at the map, Ozzy's just kind of like... You cannot tell where you are at this point, so...
Fuck.
So, you can find out
Can
which way is north, south, east, or west, but as far as your specific location on the mountain...
Can I take a peek at the map? Maybe at disadvantage, because I'm sure Jack hasn't been to these mountains, but he's stared at them all of his life.
Okay. Sure, I
His
guess I'll
hometown's,
allow
like
it.
right down the road.
Okay, go ahead.
Got a nat 1.
You guys are like...
An Ivy try? She's gonna be like, oh, pass it over here. I think I got it.
Sure, you can try. Go ahead.
What are we rolling for?
Intelligence. Just like roll intelligence and then add your little modifier thing.
You also get a nat 1.
You bet you sweet babies I did.
Okay. I'll roll next.
Ivy puts it on the ground. She walks 3 steps. She's like, see, we're right here. And it's just a blank spot on the map.
All right, go ahead, Mo.
Just a intelligence check.
Yeah, just roll your intelligence and then add your modifier.
Got a 10.
All right. From looking at your surroundings and looking at like, you know what? Add your nature modifier. We'll do that. You guys, everyone else still rolled like 1s and 2s, so no one else would have gotten it still. What's your what did you get adding your nature?
Well, if she gets to add her nature.
No, you
can
ding
I-
dong.
No, just you.
I got an at 1.
Yeah. So what'd you get, Mo? 10 plus what?
Plus my nature.
Yeah.
Your intelligence.
Is it?
That would be a 26. If I was to roll my intelligence and then my nature together. But if it's just my nature, then it would be 13.
Okay.
So add your modifier.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Oh, okay.
If there is,
Well-
so there's +0 next to nature,
Yes.
so it
Damn.
didn't change anything.
Okay.
Yes.
So just 10.
Yes.
All right, I was trying to give you a boost, but all right. You can kind of deduce that out of the mountain range, you are kind of more to the like central, kind of like central part of the mountain. Kind of, I would say this line here. If you can see, if
Can
you're
we
looking at the map.
Can we see the village? Like, would we be able to see smoke coming from people's chimneys?
Sure, we'll say you can see that and be
Can't.
because
Then let's
that's
just head that direction.
Go on.
I'm gonna say because that's like that's 2 days travel from where you are. Actually, no, it's a day's travel because you'll have your horses here soon.
Just head that direction, I guess.
All right. So you guys have a general direction you're going towards. After you guys come off of the mountain, kind of back onto ocean or like closer to sea level, you guys do end up finding some main roads to follow and some signs pointing towards a town called Holmfirth.
Nice.
So you can follow that for a while until for the day's travel. I would say halfway through your journey, you do reach, it is nighttime. Did you guys want to travel through the night or did you want to rest?
Travel through the night.
Yeah, I'd say travel through the night.
I figured we're probably pretty well rested already.
Take shift sleeping if we need to.
All right.
Did we? Are we getting our horses after? We still have Bilban, right? How's that working? Did we get that right after we got out of the cave?
Just,
I figured.
I guess we would have to.
I was gonna say I figured when you guys come off the mountain, you guys would have done that anyways.
Okay.
So I just gave you guys your horses back, unless you don't want to do it. I guess I should stop assuming.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I was just asking. I didn't know how it was.
Yeah, you guys got your horses back and threw Bilban in the snow globe.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't just want to add a tedious step to you guys' already tedious journey. So, as you approach closer to this town, you start to smell some cooked foods and like burnt wood from fireplaces coming from chimneys in the early mornings that you guys are approaching the town in. If you want to if you want to take a look onto the right side of the main board where there's a black square, it should be the top square.
The top one.
Yes, the top one.
Noise.
Little village.
Oh no.
What?
Image unavailable.
The spinning fish.
Nah. So, yes, so this is the village you guys walk into. There it is. Binge. Did we ever give this fish a name at least?
I don't think so.
You guys remove the picture of me. Is that for the stream?
No, actually, it might just be underneath the map. But
Oh, true.
so it's there in our
He's doxing me.
it's there in our hearts though. We all know what those arrows are pointing towards. So
Image unavailable. Spinning fish may have been deleted.
we're gonna keep that
Alright.
there though. All right. So you guys are coming in through like this here of trees. I don't know if you can see.
Like a Christmas wonderland.
So, yes, for the fishes. It's you guys' party token.
Yeah.
As you walk into the town, everyone still seems to be in their room or in their houses, fairly warmed up in this cold. Actually, are you guys? Pretty sure you guys are actually walking through the mountain. Nope, you guys are walking. It is late fall.
Fuck.
It's chilly.
Yes, it is chilly up in the mountains.
Luckily, we got our warm gear before we went up in the mountains.
Yeah. We gotta go over to the lumber
How does-
and talk to Hod and Girder.
How does Ozzy respond to temperature?
Yeah.
I would say Ozzy can't.
Cold bones.
I would say Ozzy can feel temperature. Maybe it doesn't hurt the same way that it would like a person, but the effects still happen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if cold joints slow people down, but you know, basically.
Yeah.
And same thing with heat. Like, you feel heat, but you know.
Ozzy's just going through like major arthritis without the pain.
I'm just like, the hell?
Oh,
I'm
hell
moving so
yeah.
slow.
Don't mess with me and my gang.
He's just
You
tripping through.
Goopy Goopy and Spinning Fish.
Goopy goopy
Oopy
and
goopy.
spinning fish. Okay. So what do you guys do when you get to this town? When you get to what's the name? What did I call it? Holmfirth?
Mm. Well, I guess I want a meal and a drink to fill my belly.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys look for some signs for an inn, and you guys this building here to the right of the well, that's the word I'm looking for. You guys stumble upon a quite nice looking inn for being so far out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, called the Ridgeside Inn.
Ridgeside Inn.
And there is a place for you guys to park your horses.
Check.
Porch.
Fish.
Porch.
What are we gonna get? Fish.
Beach.
Fish.
Finch.
Beach.
Put a fish in a fish.
With a fish.
Put it.
Oh, earlier when we made Felix bread, I thought of a name for him.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Why don't we just call him Fred?
Fred. It's Fred.
Are we just gonna let him go stale, or is Jack gonna eat him eventually?
No, Fred's gonna be moldy.
Can
until
you
Felix gets back.
can you give yourself inspiration?
Okay. Thank you. I already have inspiration. Can I pass it to somebody?
No.
Damn it.
True inspiration.
Okay. So, do you guys park your horse and go inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, you all walk in, and the bartender that is there, the place is empty at this point, except for the bartender, or the innkeeper, who looks at the four of you walking in, five if you count Fred, and is very surprised to see you guys. It's a kind of he's a gentleman, about 5'3", blonde hair. Looks over and says, "Oh, more guests of the town. Interesting. Welcome in. Welcome in. Travelers, I'm assuming?
Yeah. You said more? You don't get people up here often? There's somebody up here soon?
Not typically often, no. The only time we get people up here is usually when they are coming to receive their milled wood, if we aren't sending them out. But typically they look a particular kind of way, and it's usually scheduled, and we'll have more food for when those people come. But no, this is great. Please, the road I'm sure is cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My toes are turning black.
He like stops what he's
Oh, it
doing
hasn't
and he
been
turns
that long
around
yet.
and he's like, "Are you serious?"
No, it's not that cold yet.
Okay, just making sure. It is cold out there, a little snowy. It's like, the end of fall, and especially once it's winter time, it gets very, very cold around in these parts. So I just didn't know if you're the kind of people who were kind of gauging that kind of, temperature. I don't, Anyways, let me get you guys some food, and then he like nervously runs to the back.
That's
Okay.
the way I say thank you.
He comes back with like 2 armfuls of like food. There's like a nice potato soup that he has prepared, that he lays out on the bar for you all, along with some freshly baked bread and a fruit. So
Berries.
he asks, was there anything you guys want to drink? I don't know if it's too early for a beer, but we do have tea and coffee as well.
For the little lady, it's never too early for beer.
Well, actually, I was about to say I'll take a tea.
The
Sure,
bartender like
sure.
lurks nervously between you two, just like shifting eyes, and he's like, you could have both.
I'll take a tea, please.
Alrighty. And then he asks the rest of you.
Warm water is fine.
You. Yes, and with you, sir? Points to you, Jack.
It's cold outside.
You got
Ew.
some milk and honey?
Yes, actually we do. Freshly milked here at our town. Okay. And he looks to you, Ozzy, and is like, I wish I could provide something for you, but
You have any soap?
Yes, of course, it comes with the rooms.
And
He likes clean bones.
like maybe half a gallon of milk?
I guess you do need your
Full moon's
calcium.
coming up.
Yeah. He like scurries away, very confused. So, so he comes back with the beverages, and he sets everything down, and he says, "So, are you here to meet your friends?"
Friends?
Yeah. Do you have a couple friends here waiting for you? And I wasn't expecting 4 of you to show up. They kind of just made it sound like they were really waiting on one.
Oh, yeah.
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they at?
They're upstairs sleeping right now.
What time is it? Is it? You said it was early or late?
It's like early in the morning. It's like probably like 6.
So why don't we just like
6:30.
hang out at the bar until they get up?
Actually, we're kind of in a rush to meet them. What room are they in?
He tells you the room. An interesting bunch. I think there's about 5 of them, all wearing animal masks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen.
They specifically
wearing
were
it?
looking for you.
Me?
Cough.
She looks to the left. She looks to the right. She's suspicious.
Just pull her aside for a moment. You know the druids that we helped with the bay houses?
Yeah.
And they're talking about folks with masks waiting for you. People who helped us were wearing some masks.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were wearing masks. I'm like,
I thought-
were they wearing masks? I'm sitting here like, wait, am I tripping up? Like, wait.
Yeah, they're
I
wearing
understand.
animal
They did have
masks.
masks.
Yeah, one was wearing a badger mask, one was wearing a bull mask, one was wearing a raccoon mask, one was wearing a falcon mask, and then
Wolf, I think.
yeah, I think Wolf was
Starts with the F.
yeah, fuck, what's his name? Because there was Tristan, Thori, Laudori, Juriana, and fuck, he's like the only one I didn't put in here. Hold on, he's in your guys' notes.
Fodor or something
Oh,
like that.
is it Leaf?
I don't think so.
No.
Fuck, I thought he was in my notes. I'm such a bad DM.
Fourth win.
Fourth Wind, yes. Fourth Wind. That's
Fourth
what his
Wind.
name. The guy with the dreads. Well, he did have dreads before he cut them off.
Well, might as well not wake them. We'll just wait for them to come on down here. I'm sure they'll be down soon.
Well, I mean, yeah. They've probably been, how long have they been here?
A couple days.
Maybe they should wake him.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I'm assuming if they've seeked us out, and it probably took a lot for them to seek us out. It's probably important.
Okay.
Seeing as how we were inside of a fucking mountain.
Yeah, we were kind of MIA for a little bit.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So he tells you the room number, and he's like, "There shouldn't be anyone else around. We will start getting the breakfast rush here in about an hour and a half. So, but for now, it's pretty much gonna be you guys first."
Well, anything around the rumor mill lately?
I mean, most of the people here know what's going on. Question to you though, which direction did you come from? The north, south, east, west?
The North Mountains.
You guys traveled through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you happen to run into any monsters?
No.
Nope.
Nope. What kind of monsters are you talking about, though?
We don't know. Our town's been having a bit of an issue recently.
They're enough strong.
I bet it
So,
was an Alaskan bullworm.
what's Alaska?
No, it's just a joke.
Yes, we've been having some issues where we are a lumber milling town, right? So we, on the other side of the river, is where we have our lumber mill. We cut down trees, we bring the trees over, and we've been milling. We've been doing this for a while now. But up until recently, when the nighttime comes, a beast on the other side of the river will attack anyone that is over there.
What? Maybe if our friends don't need us at the moment, we can help y'all out. Or take a peek at least.
I was gonna say, I think we at least have time to check it out, like take a peek, but We might have to tell you the problem without solving it first. But at least you'll know what's going on.
If you think you can, the beast has killed a couple of our people.
What does it look like?
It's kind of shit. What does it look like? Because I pulled it up. Is this the right set
A
of
beast.
hands? Oh, it looks similar to a giant owl bear.
But it's not an owl bear?
No, it's kind of spectral in essence. We've tried to fight it off, but it seems weapons doesn't do much to it.
Well, thanks for the info. I guess I should go meet up with our friends.
I guess you should. He like gives you
This reminds me,
a big smile.
reminds me of the one episode of the Last Airbender.
Ooh, good show.
They go into a town and is it evil wood spirit or something?
Yeah, and people are getting taken by the mountain.
Knock, knock, knock
Okay.
on the door.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say go upstairs and knock on the door.
One moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'll be right there. You hear like nervously.
Take time.
You hear a bunch of like ruffling in the room as like it sounds like a bunch of people are like getting their shit together. After about like a minute and a half of like scurrying around, give me a sec. Party journal. I actually got to pull up the NPC journal. That way I can reread to you guys what this gentleman looks like. Come on. Fourth one. Okay. So yes, Fourth Wind, a gentleman who you guys are fairly acquainted with. He is a 26-year-old human male. He is his head is currently still shaven but it looks like really nice and clean. He has silky skin and stands at 5'7" with an athletic build, and he has a triangular, somewhat common face. He was a gentleman you guys met back with the Fade Poachers. As he opens the door, behind him you see the four other of the humming circle kind of bowed down, and as Fourth Wind opens the door, he opens it up and also bows down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need to be all formal and stuff.
As she like gestures for everybody to like stand up.
Yes, my lady. And is like, I hope your travels haven't been too harsh on you guys.
Not so bad. We've been sleeping pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
That's good.
met
I
some
don't-
pretty cool giants.
His eyes widen. He's like, giants?
Uh-huh.
I didn't think they'd be the kind of creatures to want to meet anybody.
Well, honestly, they're kind of bummed about being, in isolation. They want to live amongst us, and I think it would be a great idea, especially because I think they could help us.
I don't think we should be super forthcoming with information about them, to be honest, little lady. Might cause them some trouble if word got out.
Excuse me, the little lady, as you put her, can speak for herself, thank you. I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry, I don't think I know where you're tracking. giants, I mean, do somewhat live amongst us, but they're usually very hostile.
Can I ask while y'all are praising Ivy?
Oh, well, we have been told by Mother Maliki that, we've been assigned to Miss Ivy here by Maliki herself.
What? I didn't get this memo.
Have you...
Maliki never talks to me about nothing.
Really? We've... And
Well, sometimes.
he looks back at the four of them and is like, we've been getting a lot of messages and divinations from her about it. She seems to miss you.
She misses me?
I feel like, oh, I just realized you guys haven't been,
What?
I have not been sharing the music that I've been playing. Here you guys go.
This guy.
I know, I'm such a bad DM. You guys can spank me if you want.
Okay.
I don't believe it is our place to speak on that specifically. What we can tell you is that we were told you are on a mission right now, and you are gonna need our help with something.
Well, okay, yeah, you can tag along if you want to.
What are we gonna be tagging along
Talking
with?
about. You talk.
Are you talking
Good
about
about-
with the necromancer?
Madam, I do not know. I was just told to come and meet you here. I have no other information.
Is it evil tree spirit here? I think.
Here?
Or
It-
Oh,
available.
yeah.
And
I guess
that,
it is. There's
Yeah.
something killing people.
and that is the grave danger you need help with, correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
They must be talking about
Am
the
I-
spider.
Hold on. Pause. Are they? Yeah. Am I forgetting about something? Like,
You gotta. So
they
you're saying
don't
like
know.
necromancer? They don't know what you're talking about. They were just told to come and find
They
you,
don't
like
know
they
about the
said.
creator.
hold on, my headset just died.
Hold on.
So I know that they don't know anything about the necromancer thing, but I'm asking like if before like Maliki mentioned that they were going to be coming to me for something, if they're saying that they need help or to help with the hole, or if there's like a mission that I missed out on if I like forgot something.
No, there's no mission. They just know that you need help with something. They just know that you were doing something very important and you need help with that. That's all they know, like a grave mission. So yes, it's probably the necromancer.
Probably the creator.
Okay, cool.
Context clues.
Cool. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, really no. I mean, there's we always could use more hands with the necromancer, but you know, if you want to help out with the vengeful tree spirit too, that'd be pretty cool too.
Truhier from the back is like, excuse me, did you say necromancer?
Oh, yeah.
What's the guy's name? Fuck.
O'Reilly. No. His
Not
name.
O'Shill, because that's where we live. The continent is.
Yeah. Ire, Yelin. The necromancer.
Necromancer is his name?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or
Ire.
the god?
Yeah.
No, the necromancer.
Okay, yeah, Irie. Ayre.
Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of necromancer that's, you know,
Jacking up the planet. So, if we all want a place to live, then we gotta stop it. So,
Oh, yes.
you're more than welcome to tag along for that.
one of the other Humming Circle members, Lador, he's like, oh yes, we've been feeling pains in ourselves as well. Some sort of connection to the earth. This is what you speak of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty intense.
You could feel the mood of like the room drop a little bit. You could kind of tell that they were not like verbally prepared for this level of intensity.
How about we go get some breakfast and we figure out what this town, what's terrorizing this town?
Okay. Yeah.
Small
that sounds
steps.
good. Sounds good. We'll meet you down there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, my lady. And he, like, shuts the door.
Ivy just walks away really angrily, like,
Dang it, Malik, you wish you would told me that they were coming first. That way I didn't have to, and I wish you would told them so I didn't have to tell them. 'Cause now I feel like,
she's just rambling to herself down the hallway.
All right. So, do you all follow Ivy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I was just gonna ask the tavern owner I was gonna ask him if he could make up a meal for the bunch.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Right away. He like goes to step into the kitchen and turns around. Should I make them what I made you?
yeah.
Okay. And then he
It's all
literally,
veggie based, right?
Huh?
It was like potatoes and bread, right?
yeah, mostly.
Yeah, it was like we had potatoes, bread, and tea.
I'm just assuming they're kind of vegetarianish. You know,
I don't know, but that would be good to ask.
Okay. So after a few minutes, the lot comes down. I'm just gonna go through and describe all of them. That way you can remember. First gentleman that walks down is a human male named Tristan, 38 years old. He has short curled red hair and brown eyes. Has rough black skin, about 5'9". Edgy, like a kind of a chiseled face, and a piercing on his left eyebrow. He's the one that wears the badger mask. Then you have Thori, the female mountain dwarf. 73 years old, short wavy white hair, brown eyes, smooth white skin, stands at like 3'8", has a round face and a muscular build. She's the one that wears the bull mask. Lador is a 203-year-old male wood elf. He's has short wavy brown hair with gray eyes and silky greenish skin. He stands at 4'11", and he's fairly skinny with a sharp face. He's the one that wears the raccoon mask. And then Druiana is a 27-year-old half-elf. She has cropped, braided auburn hair, silky silver skin, and stands at 4'11" with a beefy build. She's the one that wears the falcon mask. And then obviously, Fourth Wind. So they all come down and sit at the. Do you guys want to sit at the bar or sit at a table, like away from everybody?
A table.
Okay. All right. So you get set up in a nice corner of the bar. I'll do that. the bunch sit down across from you and say, "Well, my lady, I'm very glad." This is Thori speaking. "I'm very glad that you're still with your friends to travel with during these times."
Well, we're all stronger together. They make a good bunch.
I'm sure they do. Let's see.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I need to piss.
I'm gonna say, do we want to take take like a 15, 20-ish minute break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll do that. I don't know what to put on for stream for the next 20-ish minutes. Probably just some music. We'll shoot for like 7:45 to be back.
Okay.
I might take a little bit longer than that.
How much longer are you thinking?
I am not sure. Probably like 5-10 minutes longer than that.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to prepare the kitchen for something we're doing tomorrow, and I was waiting until we went on break to do that. So I'm like,
Okay. Yeah. Take like 20, 25 minutes.
all right.
Alright. Put up the thing. We shall be right back. We are somewhat back. I don't think we're fully back, but fucking, I forgot how long it takes to preheat an oven, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Making some pizza. The lady's ran to the store to get some food. So, or get some sodies.
I am thinking about my next character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What?
Yes, indeed. I was telling Babe, I was like, this isn't like the fantasy world that this takes place in isn't like super high fantasy. I don't know if you know the difference between all the fantasies, like low, medium, and high fantasy or whatnot.
I don't think so.
So it's like how fantastic or how fantasy it is, right? So like this is like medium fantasy or like medium low. It's like real-ish, has fantasy though, but like shit like like, oh, floating mountains and everyone travels everywhere by like flying, animals and, there's magic everywhere. That's like super high fantasy. I think technically, I think like Lord of the Rings is like a medium high fantasy, but I was like, this isn't really super high fantasy. And I was thinking about maybe like when we get done with this, either obviously I can stay in this world and, we can make new characters and keep going, or just move to a world that's like super high fantasy. But because both have their fun, their ups and downs, but I don't know.
Well, interestingly enough, I'm thinking about being a plasmoid.
Plasmoids are fun. I've been to Give me a second.
Okay.
Epic. Go and spin my pizza. So I played a plasmoid monk, which was super fun. Because whenever I went to punch somebody, instead of punching them, I just turned into a fist. You're muted. Yeah, that was fun. What's the name of that?
What subclass were you?
Let me pull it up. D&D character collections. My characters. I was Medgar, Way of the Open Hand.
I was thinking about doing the same, but being Way of Astral Self.
That's a fun one. So you'd want to do another monk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Ring of Regeneration, Boots of Speed, Braces of Defense, Cloak of Protection, Ring of Truth Telling, and Stone of Good Luck. And it was level 12. Yeah, that was a fun one. That's funny that you're like... Yeah, thinking about making a new character. Yeah, what are you thinking about making? Another monk.
I like monks.
Yeah, they're fun. I ain't shitting on you, I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Like, I can't change Ozzy's class again.
Yeah. I thought about doing that, kind of, but they're I don't know. I feel like he's good.
Yeah, me and Orphan been having conversations about characters or whatnot, and obviously it's like play whatever the hell you want, but I get super attached to you guys because you guys, these are like the first characters I've DM'd for long term.
Yeah.
Obviously there was Thrax, but he was only there for like 2 sessions. So I'm like, if you want to play a different class but don't want to lose your character, we can make that work. If you want to make a different character, then, you know, that's totally fine, but don't feel like you have to get rid of your character to play this class. We'll fucking make it work, so. But also, it also depends on how the story plays out.
Can I make a new character with in the happy asses? Cause
Yeah.
like I don't have access to the books that I need to make this character, and I'm trying to make it homebrew, but there's like a lot.
Yeah, no, you could just
try to make
Plasmoid.
for like the next continent, next story arc.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Whatever happens.
Yeah, I was just telling him that me and you have been talking about like switching characters or keeping characters, and I was just letting Extra know that if they want to get a new character, then that's totally fine. But if they want to switch classes and keep a character, we'll make it work. But I think
How do I make a new character in this campaign?
Go to the campaigns, and then I think it's create unassigned character or something.
I can see the unassigned characters, but there's no create option.
And plasmoids talk.
Yeah. They can trap air inside themselves and then use tubes to replicate noises.
I played a Plasmoid once. It was super fun. I ended up having sexual relations with a giant flying, I think it was a squid or something. Okay, I'm gonna create a new character.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go into your homebrew shit and like save a bunch of homebrew stuff.
Okay.
Before you make the character.
All right. Go to refresh the my campaigns.
If you go to my campaigns and then open it up and go to the very bottom, you can see create unassigned character or create unassigned pre-made character.
Yeah, I just created a new character. It's just called Official Sambuco's character. See if you can edit that, and then you'll be able to claim it.
Do you see my screen?
No, hold on.
Your character is not there, Buku.
No.
For me.
Oh shit! You refresh the page too.
Welcome
back.
Howdy.
See if you could just edit the Aussie the Reborn and Alright, I gotta go grab my pizza. Ah, I'm trapped again.
Dang it.
I'm a mom, a CEO, and a parent.
What is the Greek?
Let me see. What does you stream? Did you not have a create option?
No.
How many characters do you have?
So average.
How many characters in total do you have? Yeah, you can only have 6. You have 6 out of 6 slots used.
I tried to go to the campaign first before, and that's why I made that one.
Does it create unassigned character not working?
No, it worked, yeah. I
think there's Baldur's Gate pre-made key out of there.
The hell?
How come you uncheck core rules?
That's the new one, right?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
I mean, it might be.
It-
I mean,
This one.
it is. It is. But I mean, I leave them all checked so I can read everything. I guess it's your preference.
Your mom.
I like
I don't know. I'm just
knowledge.
copying settings.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And none of that shit will pop up unless you actually save it. Like the Rick and Morty shit, I don't think, or the Minecraft shit. Will you quit pulling on the fucking poor goddamn kid? That bitch. Here, have this. What, you know what class you want to do, or are you still playing around with it?
Yeah, I want to do a plasmoid mug.
Other monk?
Yes, another mug. That's what Buko said too.
What subclass are you thinking?
Way of the astral self. Fucking instrument would a plasmoid play?
um, the drums?
Yeah, but then it'd get all wet.
Yeah. Is tie back?
Seems
that
not.
What kind of instrument would Zach from League of Legends play? He just plays the bar
Zach from League of Legends play.
He's a plasmoid.
I don't know, one that goes like this.
Fucking. You play the foghorn.
Yeah, because that character stinks.
I need a third desk.
So many desks, you can have one.
You're back. Kiwi's about to be back in. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. This pizza got my mouth watering.
Noise.
See how's the stream health doing? Doing good. Got people here. Were you able to get your stuff figured out to make a character?
What homebrew plasma did you pick? What homebrew plasma did you pick?
It should be a homebrew.
None yet.
There's so many of them.
I know there's one called Original Plasmoid that I was looking at.
There's probably, I see that one. There's probably one that's from, there's probably one out of an actual book, but I have no fucking clue what that book would be.
It is. It's, the book is from.
Howdy.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Thank.
Fuck. Expanded Goliath. What fucking book?
Me too.
It's one of Haji's books that he has on D&D Beyond. So, where'd the music go? Oh yeah, music turned off because the video ended.
It's out of the Spelljammer's Adventures in Space book.
Ah yeah. By the way, Mo, I've been listening to different Warhammer fucking like songs. Mostly anything that's like their kind of religious type shit, because it's really like,
Yeah, they got some bangers there.
yeah, a lot of their shit's pretty good. So
That one that says original plasmoid extra is really, really close to the actual original plasmoid. Probably the closest free version you're gonna find.
Yeah. I was gonna look over everything too and change, if I could, change things.
Huh? Oh. I think you muted, babe.
I think the halftime is currently going on right now.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot there's Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
There's two
Oh.
halftimes.
Makes sense why my neighbors are partying.
There's 2 halftimes. Oh,
you
I don't
got-
know anything about football.
Well, you got the Green Day opening, and then you got, I think Green Day going into Bad Bunny is the funniest combo.
And there's Green Day into Bad
It's like,
Bunny,
who
and
the
then
fuck
there's
is Green Day 4.
and the other one is Kid Rock, and I don't know who else is playing.
Kid Rock
Fucking
is being
Yeah.
hosted by a
Pedophile.
different. Kid Rock is being hosted by a different group. It's not
it's a
sanctioned
different
by the
platform.
Super Bowl. It's from Turning Point USA.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's mad unfortunate.
Yeah, the reason why they're doing that is because there's some political discourse being like Bad Bunny shouldn't be doing the Super Bowl halftime show because he's not American, and this is like an American thing.
Puerto Rican,
Oh my
So-
god.
which
man,
Puerto Rico
really?
is part of America. Anyway,
Which, yes, I was going to get into that. Which I was going to say, first off, there has been hella people that have done the fucking halftime show that are not American. Like,
nobody
think-
complained when Shakira was doing it.
right. And so, basically, I think pretty much what it is, it's racism. But
I mean, everybody knows that.
that's what.
It's
Well-
dog whistling to the racists and fascists out in America.
So that's
The only reason I didn't agree with Bad Bunny, he said he's gonna do the show in completely in Spanish, which is fine. It's just football is an American sport.
okay. But counterpoint: the second most spoken language in America is Spanish. And how many fucking Spanish-speaking people were here? I mean, we fucking took part of America was originally fucking Mexico. We won that from wars and shit. So it's like, you can't. And the thing
It's
is,
just the majority of America doesn't speak Spanish.
well, they can suck it.
I'm
They
not
can teach you
saying
to
that there's
fucking
not anything
school.
That's not
wrong with
true
it.
though.
I'm just not gonna understand it.
Right, and that's fine. I mean, fucking, I didn't like, and then because I am not good with keeping up with lyrics, like a lot of people didn't fully understand Kendrick Lamar's lyrics, but even if they heard the words, they didn't know what the hell he was saying. But that was in English, and honestly, people didn't like that either because he was black doing rap and R&B and shit. So, really, what
I'm not
it
saying
is.
I have any problem with it because my #1 played song last year was a completely Spanish song.
So yeah, a lot of the thing is that people aren't. It's not that it's in Spanish. People are just, especially with high political tensions right now. It's less about, hey, this is done in Spanish, because like if things were a little less politically strict, you know, I'm sure Bad Bunny would be like, yeah, because he has a ton of songs with English lyrics. You know what I mean? But like the fact that he is
Doing
getting
it to
Well,
pushback.
yeah, I don't think that Bad Bunny would be doing his set in Spanish only if they didn't have Turning Point USA hosting artists for the halftime show.
No, it's not even about that. He's doing it because. So, originally, I don't know if you were hearing about this, but it was announced like May-ish last year that he was probably going to be playing during the halftimes, right? And everybody was really tense because that's when the fucking big bag BS bill was passing. And everybody was being super fucking racist and was like, "Oh no, an American should do the halftime because football is an American sport," even though football actually is like soccer to most countries. Like that's what football is to literally every other country. So like, okay, whatever. But also like, you like growing up in Georgia, I heard a lot, football is turning black. Like, no, football isn't turning black. It's just catering to everybody in America. It's not just catering to the stupid fucking entitled white people who are thinking things like this.
Yeah. And honestly, if Green Day is gonna be there, then it's gonna be a good balance. Because you already know they're gonna be dropping some fucking, like, Green Day is gonna be dropping some fucking bangers, bro. Because that's what Green Day does. So, I'm not gonna watch the football because I don't give a shit, but I'll probably look it up on YouTube later. But
You're not watching the Super Bowl because it's politically motivated. I'm not watching the Super Bowl because I don't give a shit about sports.
I'm playing D&D, motherfucker.
The last time I watched the Super Bowl was at your apartment.
Yeah, and we didn't even watch the Super Bowl. We just got drunk off of rum chata and Fireball.
It ate all the food, huh?
Yeah, fucking,
Yeah,
and
a
had
bunch of
someone.
buffalo chicken dip.
Yeah, a bunch of buffalo chicken dip that got thrown up all over my fucking couch.
Whoa. I just forgot. They were out of Diet Coke at 7-Eleven, so I got Diet Dr. Pepper, and that was like a whiplash. I forgot. I was expecting Diet Coke, and I was getting Dr. Pepper.
It's like when you call your girlfriend and a big bluff black guy answers the phone, you're like, what? That's a joke.
Coco, I don't think I can add Plasmoid.
Send me the shit and I'll add it.
You have to go into Homebrew and then like save it. It's one of
My
the things that
collections.
you like. Yeah.
Okay. So, are you guys ready to hop back into the story?
Yeah.
Okay. So, so yes, the humming circle sits down adjacent from you guys at the table, and I believe it was Thorin. They're not Thorin. Thori. That was saying that it's good that you guys are still traveling together, and you had replied, "Yes, we're stronger together." So, Fourth Wind speaks up, and he says, "So you mentioned two things. you said some sort of spirit in the trees, spirit in the woods, and then a necromancer?
Well, from what we know from this little town right here, is they said there's some big bad monster that comes out next to the wood mill and takes and kills people. I'm assuming because they're chopping down all the trees.
That it looks like an owl bear. I got the spirit thing from Jack. I don't know where he got that from.
Yeah, I don't know where Jack got that from either. Says
Yes,
Jack.
you do. Yes, you do. Stand by it. Ivy's just a little dumb.
What? No, I mean, I said some shit about fucking Avatar. Jack doesn't know about Avatar.
No, earlier you said, or when he was describing it, he called it spectral. Ivy doesn't know what spectral means.
I forgot.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that would be somewhat understandable if there was some sort of forest spirit, but it's interesting that it's now coming up. Huh?
I tried to add to collection. It says require subscription. I know this isn't really important, but I'm just looking at it.
Send it to me and I'll add it.
Recent.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
There you go. What do you say?
How recent are the abductions and killings of? How recent did this start?
Are you calling over the barkeep to... Okay. He steps away from some of the other patrons and he comes over. And he said, rests a hand on the table and he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't think I heard you. What was your question, hun?
Oh, sorry. I said, hey, how long has the stuff with the owl bear looking thing been going on?
A couple of weeks, at this point. It doesn't happen every night, but most nights.
Is there a pattern that you've noticed that on the nights that it doesn't happen?
Personally, not too much. Usually my work is from early morning, about 4 a.m. to noon. I go home, I rest, and then I spend the evening time as my free time. So I'm not too sure as to what happens on the other side of the river. I just only hear what I hear from the workers.
Okay. Anyway, thank you.
Let me know if you need anything else. And he, taps the table and walks off.
As he's walking off, are there any shops around him?
Yes. Across the street, you have a general shop. And then, I believe there's a gentleman on the backside of the tavern, the larger house nearest the river. I believe he does some metalworking.
I appreciate it. Sorry, I know I just said right before he walks away, but one more question for him. What time does this monster tend to show up?
From what I've heard, any couple hours near sundown, or just after sundown.
Is he back out of hearing distance?
Yeah.
It conveniently happens right after he gets out of work, and we've only heard about it from him so far. But we could ask other people too.
Yeah, let's Scooby-Doo this shit. Come on, Fred.
Alright,
Pick
I'm
us up,
assuming
Fred.
we scarf down our food and leave.
Are you taking the humming circle with you, or are you leaving them there? Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Did you guys want to come help with that?
They all kind of like look at each other and they're like, "Is that what you need help with?"
Well, honestly, we could probably figure it out by ourselves. But if you want to come, you're more than welcome to come. If you don't, because you just want to relax and spend the day for yourself, then do that.
So, what are y'all gonna do until we reach, the ultimate goal where we will need y'all's help for the big fight?
Big fight?
For the Kraid, the necromancer?
Okay, you keep mentioning this necromancer. We don't know anything. I am waiting for you guys. Only thing we were told is that Maliki told us to come and find you at this tavern and you would tell us what you need. I'm sorry to be impatient, but you were talking to us like we know things. We are
Well,
blindly...
you're talking to me like I know things, like she's been telling this stuff to me too, but... I mean, honestly, I didn't even know what I was supposed to tell you guys.
Well, obviously there seems to be some sort of connection problem between you and her that maybe you need to figure out. I'm sorry, my lady, but if you are just as confused as you are, and I'm sorry for your confusion. Fucking Druiana's gonna pat him back down and be like, we had some health issues from the last time we helped you guys, and he's just as worried that one of us is gonna get hurt again, and he's nervous about you not knowing what we're talking about doesn't help his anxiety about keeping the circle safe. I apologize for his outburst, but do understand that we are just as lost as you are in this situation. If you want to give us some context as to this necromancer and crater and big fight, we will gladly help you.
Well, are you in a mental headspace to hear it all? Because it's kind of a lot. And I started to tell you guys last night, but it kind of looked a little too heavy, so I figured it wasn't the time. That's why I offered for you guys to stay here for the day if you'd really like to.
You guys just ran into them like 30 minutes ago, so
This morning,
like,
yeah.
they're this morning, yeah, so it's like only been
Oh, okay, so
about.
it's still...
Yes, that is fine. We are ready. We just need to know what we're doing. We are blindly following Miliki as we are blindly following you.
I pull out all of our our journals and the map, and I just open up to the pages of Ares, or whatever the fuck his name is, and point at the location in the map and tell him to read.
Okay, so after some time of explaining and everything, Fourth Wind is just kind of like leans back in his seat, arms crossed, and he's like, "Wow, you guys have been busy since the Fae, huh?"
That's why I honestly didn't know if I was missing something. I'm like, did I miss a memo?
Not that I know of. I mean, I don't know, this is your guys' biggest thing, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
So, back to my question before, what are y'all gonna do until then?
Well, do you want us to follow you, or do you want us to meet you somewhere? I mean, you told us that you have a bunch of friends meeting up in, what fucking town is that? In that port over there. Talking about
Leave
where...
that up to Ivy. It's Ivy's posse.
we don't know the name of the town. One of our old friends told us that there was a small shore town that she could meet us on, so we've been telling everybody it's the small shore town that's right southeast of Nyliv.
Okay. No. If you would like us to meet you there, along with everyone else, we can.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask again. Like, well, what do you want to do? Like, I know you keep asking what I want, but I want you to do what you want to do.
We want to follow what Maliki told us to do. And Maliki put us in the trust of your hands. So, we will gladly serve you and her to whatever end you need. If you need us to go and do something, we will. If not...
Actually... How are we looking on supplies?
The Giants kind of filled us up on food supplies, so...
Yeah. I don't know about your guys' gold and money situation.
I was gonna say, I mean... The fucking snow globe is one way in, one way out, and they can't really leave the premises, which means Bilban is kind of a prisoner there. But if they wanted to go there, they can go there too.
I don't want to make them prisoners.
I didn't even think about that. There's no way for Bilban to get out of there if he wanted to.
You can also only use that snow globe once every 3 days.
Oh, that might be
Well, meet us at the town, but make sure you stock up on everything that you need. Everything that you might need on the way.
We will. And we're a pretty resourceful group. We get around fairly quickly. We're all pretty good hunters if we need to be.
Since y'all get around so quick, we could probably use some more help, and everybody knows us on the East Coast. Do you think maybe one of y'all could fly over there and spread the word? Or, sorry, not East Coast, West Coast.
Try to get some more help. Sure, do you have a
Thought
location?
we just set up a... Pause for a second. I thought we just set up a bird mail system type thing. Right before we went up into the mountain.
carrier pigeons.
Yeah.
I know there is a mail system.
I think you did. I think you only sent a letter back to Tortra, back to the guy, to the gentleman at the college, kind of giving him the DL on the situation. But I know when you guys left Tortra, the guy said that he might be able to help you a little bit, but he doesn't know how much. So they know
With the like being like a mail person, like somebody to pass like a messenger.
Not like a messenger there. It's just like they would help you with the what you call in lich situation, or necromancer lich. So people in Tortura
No, but
do.
I was saying like right before we went up into the mountains, we set up like a bird messenger system. So couldn't we just send a letter back to Tortura?
Yeah, you could, and that's what I'm saying. You did send a letter. That is correct. You did.
Yeah.
So we could do that again?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm only like stuck on that because I specifically did not put one of my spells because I remembered we set that up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's always been a mail system, I think.
No, but specifically
was...
a special one for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only mail system was on the east side. It was like from Tortura, like down a couple of towns or whatever, and we had suggested to the mail person before we left that we could set up some sort of like pigeon system, which is where he got pigeon carrying system, and then right before we got into the mountains we ended up sending a pigeon, so I assumed that that's when we set it up.
Yeah, I think the bird messenger thing is a special thing between you guys. It's like your direct
Well,
communications.
I guess if you don't need to get word over there, still do want to ask them if they know of any Fey folk, since they're closer to Fey folk that could help. That was the main reason for me asking.
If we know any Fey folk,
The Fey
besides,
folk can go kind of crazy.
we don't have any Fey acquaintances that we know. Only the Fey that we saved back all the way. Jeez, about a year ago now. But I feel like those little folk probably wouldn't be too much help. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to say what they can and cannot do, but they already had to go through a lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was thinking the latter, that they've already been through enough. They don't really need to go through this.
Yeah, I mean, the only people that we really helped that could help us is kind of torture. Everywhere else that we helped is because they really needed it.
You guys seem like a good bunch of people, so Maliki chose well.
Sorry about all the confusion.
It's okay. I understand. We are confused too, but you know, what Mother Nature tells us to do, we follow. And even though she can be confusing, she usually has her reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, our relationship isn't really verbal for the most part. But that's why I'm going to this necromancer thing, is because I had that gut feeling and I just so happened to know where it was, so figure out where it was. So I'm pretty much following too.
A little bit of advice, little one. The, like, dwarf lady leans over. She's been saying that she misses you. So, I would... If you think there's some kind of disconnect between you and her, I would try to figure out what that is. Try to get in contact with her.
I'll try.
While
Yep.
they're conversating, Jack's gonna get up and walk around the bar.
Okay. What are you gonna do while you're walking around? At this point, there's some people, like, getting ready for the morning shift over around town.
He's gonna attempt to use the new features he's learned from the level up.
Okay, what are some of these new features?
We leveled
Just
up.
the fucking ether walk thing. I was just gonna start using it in combat, but that seems like something that shouldn't just be known right off the bat.
Okay, so what does Ether Walk do?
It's like the Danny Phantom thing, where I turn into a phantom type shit and go into the phantom world.
Okay. So you just start phantom walking around?
No,
I feel like I missed something. Is he level 6 now, or are we all level 7?
Everyone's level 7.
we're all level 7.
Okay.
I was gonna say, we all leveled up.
Yeah. So no, I just like, it's kind of like I rip open a dimensional rift, I guess, and enter in a different plane for a little while.
Okay, so you get up and do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you decide if it's successful or not.
Okay, let me read this. Like, I'm just trying to picture, like, you just get up from, like, a dinner table, you just, like, open up a door, and it's just gone.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. I'm just trying to roleplay the character a little bit.
Oh, no, I get you. I just... I need to see what you're talking about, that way I can better understand. I just found the tack I dropped earlier in between my toes.
Did it hurt?
Yeah. Is it is it a spell? Or is it...
Nope,
Oh,
that's
Aether
that
Walk, okay.
speaker.
At the start of your turn, you magically step into the veil between planes. As long as you aren't incapacitated, you can move through other creature. Okay. What is your Humacraft? Huh?
The modifier or the dice?
The modifier.
Intelligence.
Okay, what is
3.
your intelligence modifier?
3.
Okay, so you can be in an aether right now for 18 seconds.
Okay.
So, okay, so if you're gonna stand up from the table and just kind of, like, disappear, I'm gonna say that when you do it, you kind of just, like, you do just kind of, like, disappear.
Okay. Yeah, like, it's just something that I'm trying to, because I'm trying to, like, step away from whenever I level up. Say, if I learn the spell Fireball and I'm a wizard, there's no way that I'm just to level up and pick up the Fireball. I would
Oh, so
wanna
you're
spend,
saying, like, it
longer
just
at Truhier.
happened, like, you didn't mean for it to happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I get what you're saying. I get this, okay. So,
Like, I'm not understanding what the fuck I'm doing.
okay, so, okay, yeah, we'll say that, like, you go up to get something from the bar, and, like, when you stand up, you go invisible for a few seconds. Like, and you, like, your vision kind of shifts a little bit, and then everyone kind of just, like, looks to where you are, and then you reappear, and everyone, like, jumps. That sound good?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, everyone looks over at you and is like, where did you go?
Did I see anything while I was in there, or was it too short of a time?
I mean, I mean, I would say that, like, you could see everything. It just, like, shifted, like, colors in a way. Like, everything, you could see the shapes of everything, but the colors look different.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's supposed to be. Did I see any like ghosts or dead people? Because it's supposed to be that realm. Ish.
As well as see affected creatures and objects on the ethereal plane. I would say you didn't see too many, like, there's a specific view. Okay, so when you look at, like, if you did see a being, do you remember in, Lord of the Rings, do you remember what the, like, undead... Yeah, so I'm gonna say, like, if you did...
like, ghastly shit.
Mm-hmm. I would say, like, you saw, like, a few people that look like that, but not many in this, like, area. Like, as you, like, quickly looked around, you didn't see any. Like, you probably saw, like, two people.
Okay. I don't know where I went. There's some... I don't know. It looked like here, but not here. There were some beings that are here, but not here.
The patrons in the bar just kind of, like, look at each other and then look at you uncomfortably. The bartender's like, let me take care of this. He, like, comes from behind the bar and he, like, comes next to you and he's like, look, we usually don't mind outsiders, but if you wouldn't mind not showing this type of behavior when everyone's so on edge with the current situation.
Yeah. All right. I'll try to control it.
He just looks at you confused.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw everything off, but since you said Jack is like becoming more in tune with the Blood Hunter, I want him to start experiencing things
perfect.
like it's brand new.
Perfect, I love it. I wouldn't, it's perfect. And that was not me, like, low-key shitting on you for trying this. Like, obviously people are gonna be concerned why there's a dude turning invisible when people are dying.
I know that. I was just I didn't know how to explain how I want Jack to act.
You're
like
good.
that. Maybe,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, I get it.
I just had to explain that Ivy's stupid.
Yeah.
Ivy's not
Mateo.
stupid. She's
She's not stupid. She just doesn't know very much about a lot.
that's what happens when she grows up in a little mushroom town. So
Mushroom girl.
Yeah.
okay. So what were you originally getting up for before you went Danny Phantom?
I was gonna start heading out towards the shop that I asked about.
Okay, the general shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so did he still pull him behind the bar and go, "Can you stop with this behavior?"
Yeah, no, that was canon. The guy was like, "Can you
Okay,
stop?"
Cool.
Yeah.
I think for the next, like, I don't know, 15 days, I'm gonna roll a percentage dice, and Jack might blink out of existence every once in a while.
That's awesome. Okay. So you're going to the shop. Everyone else is still at the table. Do you guys want to? Well, I guess while he's going up, Ivy. What is your like? While you're talking to the humming circle, is there anything you wanted to ask them? Anything you wanted to do? Anything you want them to do?
I'm gonna ask, was it Dory that said I needed that, Maliki missed me? Or whatever?
Yes, Dory.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she did say
I'm gonna ask her how she communes with the goddess.
that. Well, each one of us kind of has our own way of communicating. Usually mine is through divination. Well, some of us are through divination, just in different ways.
What's that?
Divination is a way to kind of see things or talk. For example, if you're aware of, what are they called? I think they're called oracle cards. They're like a deck of cards that have different meanings. So you'll ask a question and you'll pull cards that have different meanings that might answer a question. There's throwing bones, in the way that the bones will lie. It just kind of tells you information. Meditation, she points over to Tristan. Tristan specifically meditates and sometimes can hear words from Maliki. Fourth Wind, probably the strongest connected out of all of us, has had some simple conversation with Maliki. Everyone is just kind of different, but it just depends on your connection with Maliki.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course.
And then there was something else that I was gonna ask earlier, but I totally forgot because I didn't want to cut whoever was talking off.
You also, it
I'm trying to
seems,
remember.
she points to Mo and Ozzy. It seems you also have two very spiritual people in your friend group. Maybe ask them for some assistance in how you can get closer or open up your heart to her.
That's a good idea. I guess Ozzy does know a lot about worship. Felix knows a lot about worship too, but in a different kind of way.
Ah. Ha!
If I remember that question, I'll just ask it later. I'm gonna sit here sitting through my filer of a brain
Okay.
for an hour trying to remember if I try.
Do the rest of you want to go with Jack as he goes to a shop? And Ivy, did you want to stay and just kind of say you chat with the humming circle for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go to the shop.
To the shop! Morel.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you gonna go to the shop with Jack and Ozzy?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So the bunch of you head out of the tavern, and head over to the shop. At this point of the day, it's probably like early-ish morning, like mid-early morning. There's a couple people walking around, going to and from. People mostly making their like way up. Like if they were coming around or whatever, going to the mill, it seems. A couple people take note of you, being outsiders of the town, but no one like gives you dirty looks or anything. A couple people might wave as you make your way over to the store. No specific name for the store. No, it just says general store above the door.
Man,
Sorry,
I was
Mike.
sitting here
I've been
racking
trying
my
to talk.
brain for like probably 5 minutes trying to figure out what would the difference between branding smite and shining smite is. And then I read the legacy sticker and I was like, oh, that's why that one sucks compared to the other. Okay.
Yeah, did you also know you get inspiration every day?
Me?
Yes.
I'm supposed to have heroic inspiration every day?
Yes, after every long
I
rest.
thought we said that was 2026 rules or whatever, 2025 rules.
It is, and we're kind of, I think, at this, like, it is, that's why you haven't been using it, but even if you haven't been using it, the fact that it's been on your character sheet and you haven't used it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I read it there. I just didn't know if I was supposed to use it because, like, I guess I was just like, oh, well, I feel like I must have asked at some point if I could use this and I haven't been, so.
I feel like I would have told you, yeah, at that point, or been like, really, you could do that? Because I don't, like, I saw it last night, and I'm like, he has this shit? But it's all good. Well,
Yeah, Mario is a powerhouse.
yeah, you guys all are fucking, like, no one in the group, maybe aside from Felix, but he's technically not on the same level as you guys. Like, he is, but he isn't. Like, you guys are becoming some good beasts, so. What were you saying, Jack?
I forgot how you described this store besides that there was a sign above the door.
It's there's no specific name, but when you step into it, it's like, it's quaint, it's comfy, you know what I mean? Kind of what you would expect for a town out in the middle of the woods. Kind of think of the is it called the Riverside Trader in Skyrim, in that first town in Riverwood?
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Is there anybody behind a counter?
There's no one yet. It looks like no one is out in the front, but possibly someone is in the back room.
I just take a look around.
Okay. You see various not knickknacks, various items that most people would probably need surviving out here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. There's also some weapons and some trinkets and things, but nothing seems to be of true value until you get closer to the counter, where there's a couple of items in some glass cases.
Okay. I'll ponder at those items, but also halfway not paying attention, wondering what the fuck just happened to myself.
Okay. As you look it down into the glass, you see You see a dagger with some inscriptions on it, a couple pieces of jewelry. As you ponder, the instance just moments ago.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll tap on those, like loudly tap on their glass cases and try to get someone's attention.
Yep, I'm coming. You hear a kind of a aged voice come from the back, as a older gentleman peers through the curtain that leads into the back room. Oh, usually we don't get people in this early in the day. You seem to be outsiders. And then specifically, like, nods over at Ozzy. Especially that one. What can I do for you?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
what's going on with this here dagger?
Oh, that... that is a little ditty I got back a few years ago from a traveling man. Said it was, some special dagger. Bought it off of him for a pretty penny. I think it's more of a paperweight than anything.
And just, I'm not even really paying attention to what he's saying. So, what about you hear anything about this spectral spirit across the river? As he's like talking about the dagger.
Yeah, is this more of a paper... spirit? Oh... yeah, it's that thing. It's making hard for business around here. Our number one income for the town is milled wood, and just kind of making that job hard for us. We're behind on our quota. Damn bastard. I don't know if it's some evil wizard playing tricks on us, or evil magics. I just wish it would stop.
Well, any information that you could give me would be helpful, because my group's gonna try to stop it.
Good luck with that. The last bunch that tried. Well, they're gone now.
Okay, can you tell me what happens beforehand, like before he shows up? Or it shows up?
I notice that a lot of them show, or for what the guys speak out, whenever I go to the inn, I can hear it seems to be after long, particularly hard days. I think it's typically when they do a lot of tree removal. You can usually tell a lot of the men seem a lot more worn out after those days versus when they're just at the milling.
Have you ever seen it come out yourself?
No, I have no reason to go on that side of the river. I don't get around very much. My house is above the shop. My beer is across the street. Not many other places I need to go.
Okay. Well, I thank you for the information. Then I'll tap on the glass again. Anything cool going on with this jewelry?
I mean, I've had some people sell it to me for, or I've sold it to them for money, or no, yeah, they sell it to me for money, and hopefully I can sell it to the next person. As far as I know, nothing too special. Some silver here, gold there, and he like grabs one of them. I think this one is like a precious jewel.
Okay. I'll flick him a silver coin and thank him for the info, and walk back to my boys.
Oh, thank you for the money, sir. See you around if you need anything. Oh. So the three of you guys walk out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless anybody else wants to shop around.
All right.
Ozzy,
Wake up!
Sorry.
is there anything you wanted to shop for? Anything you're looking for? Anything you wanted to ask the shopkeep?
I think there was, but I can't remember right now.
Harriet. All right.
You need any stuff for worship?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got your
Oh, I got
gallon
no
of milk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I think
Maybe just a bottle of red wine for the upcoming days.
okay. He can tell you
What's Ivy's god's name?
Maliki.
Maliki. I'll ask the shopkeep for anything to do with Maliki.
Maliki. Oh, that's one of those god things, right?
Mhm.
Let me see. He like comes around the counter, just like hunchback man, and he goes over to where some of the books are. Manscape, meningitis. No, nothing about Maliki here. I'm sorry.
Okay, I appreciate it.
1 second. By the way, Ivy, I don't know why I said river. I meant about the circle. But if you have any questions you want to ask any of the park,
Okay, I was like,
Patient.
I'm not like part of this conversation,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I meant the
guess.
circle. If you have any questions, the circle. I'm also hold on, wait. Is that how you spell their name? No.
Does anybody else want to take point besides Ivy? I mean, not that I care. I just feel like I'm talking too much, and I don't want to overstep on anybody.
Shut up, Jack.
I mean, it was about me for
doing
a
good.
while, so I'm like,
Okay, listen.
intently
hired-
taking the back seat for a second.
There is no it's about any specific person. This is a group fucking project because you might have like a little bit, that's fine, but anyone, please, this is a role-playing thing for everybody. No one has to wait in line. Just make sure everyone gets to speak if they want to.
I had people randomly come treat me like royalty. I'm just like,
Yeah, there
Go.
is no I'm a side character now. You're all main characters, especially if your character would ask a question. Don't do what the player would do, or do what the character would do. So,
Not that I have a problem with talking to everybody. I just don't want someone to feel left out.
I appreciate you, co-DM.
Okay, so because I'm level 7, I got access to a bunch of new spells, and one of them is called Find Steed. It doesn't have
That's
a
cool.
defined duration.
Oh, so you can just
I think-
fucking have a horse.
No,
I think it's,
but it doesn't have to be a horse. It can be a wolf, or
That's so
a
badass.
camel, or an elk.
Oh,
They
that's
give you
cool.
a stat block for a spectral steed.
Summon an otherworldly being that appears as a loyal steed in an unoccupied space of your choice. Within range, this creature uses otherworldly steed stat block. You already have a steed from the spell. The steed is replaced by a new one. Large rideable animal of your choice, such as horse, camel, direwolf, or elk.
I think the only
When
thing
you
that
cast
makes
a
it go
spell, you
away.
can choose its creature type: celestial, fey, or fiend.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So if you,
So
if you
I
pull
could
up
have
that
a
stat-
celestial ghost wolf steed.
Yeah, if you pull up that stat block, the only thing that'll make it go away is if something kills it, and then you just
Yeah.
resummon it.
Yeah, either I or it dies.
That's cool. All right. So, if none of you have questions, then you guys just go back to the bar.
Yeah.
Grab Ivy.
Well, yeah, go back to the bar, grab Ivy.
Okay. We'll say that I'll like retro after like this session. I'll kind of send you some information about each one of the characters a little bit. That way you kind of get to know them a little bit. So as you guys are drinking and having, you know, a decent time hanging out with each other, your three other members walk in, and they look like they are ready to go and continue this investigation.
Oh, there you guys are. I was wondering.
And she's holding a thimble of beer.
We went over there and talked to the shopkeep, and well, he seems to say that this thing only pops up whenever they've done a hard day's work at chopping down wood, so it's probably a
Oh,
reason
like
for
a
that.
woodchucker.
Yeah. So you and your
The hard
druid
hour?
posse might be a lot of help in this.
So I might what?
I said your druid posse might be a lot of help unless you're sending them on their way. Since
I
it's
don't know.
some
They're
sort of
sitting
nature
right
being.
here. We're having a drink, just talking and getting to know each other. Then, yeah.
Is Ivy wasted?
Yes.
The five in the circle, a couple of them have like sat over on her side now, so it's less like 5 against 1, like on the table, and they all kind of look at you confused, like, does she usually get this drunk this quick?
Yes.
90.
Okay.
Small.
Well, if you guys need help with this, then
Soundy like it.
all right. We'll get ready to go then. As they stand up, they like reach into their personal little bags and grab out their masks and put them on. All
Does
right.
Ivy get a mask?
What? No. I do kind of miss my mushroom hat, though.
Yeah. Maybe you could get a new one? Tristan kind of shrugs.
Oh, I will. I'll make one or something.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. We all may have to make our masks. Is it
I'd be
like...
able to make one with Druidcraft.
Oh, you know what? Since there's a bunch of druids here, do you all want to see something cool? And then I just do the motions to cast Find Steed and pull up a Fey wolf. Bam, right in the middle. It's big enough for me to ride on.
So you're gonna do this in the middle of the bar?
Ivy just
Yeah.
sits back and goes,
Whoa.
You couldn't have at least taken it outside.
All of the
Well, it's not like he sheds. He's made of magic.
5. As you summon this direwolf in the middle of a bar, some of the patrons do jump back in fear. Look like a couple of them are having some like Vietnam flashbacks. Looking at the beast. Fucking a couple of the humming circle folks are impressed, but a little embarrassed that you did this show and tell right in the middle of the bar. As the barkeep is like, "Oh, get out of here now! Get out of here!"
I'm not done yet. I start playing patty cake with the wolf. Going making it spin in circles and roll over and stuff.
Ivy grabs her stuff and starts walking towards the door, like wobbling.
The circle is gonna follow you, just kind of like in like secondhand embarrassingly, as they drop a bag. One of them drops a bag of coin on the counter.
I'm not gonna yell, but because the baby's sleeping, but Jack's hyping up Mo, yelling.
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy's gonna come around the corner.
It starts dancing like that lizard in the gif above the map.
The fucking bartender is gonna come over with like a frying pan and just like hit you on the back. Not hard enough to hurt you, but just like.
Go get.
All
Hits
right,
Jack in
fine,
the back.
fine,
Jack
fine.
blinks out of existence.
I snap my fucking fingers and the wolf is gone.
You need to get out of my bar right now.
No,
What's
okay.
Ozzy doing in the middle of all this?
You drinking
Hey,
milk?
Oh, yeah, I was muted. I am watching, obviously, and I don't know what to do about this wolf in the tavern, so I just sit there, I suppose, in shock.
I get kicked out, so I end up just walking over to the
Jack's
caravan
over here
and sleeping in the back of it with the horses.
Jack's like, who's stuff?
All right, so the six. All right, so in my head, he summons a wolf, starts playing patty cake with it. The 6 druids walk out the bar. Jack is there hyping it up. Ozzy's just there watching, and then the bartender kicks everyone out.
Ozzy's jaw literally falls on the ground.
Is that what you
Gotta pick it up before the dog gets.
That's the gift of the skeleton at Spirit Halloween, who's like leaning over with his jaw open.
Fucking. All right.
You know the one I'm talking about?
This is a funny ass.
Yeah, the one with his fucking like. All right, so now that you guys have successfully been kicked out of the bar, do you guys wait around for the guards to come, or do you guys just start going about your merry way?
I'm gonna start heading towards the mill. The
Okay.
sawmill.
All right. So, a couple of the people when you come out of the bar just kind of are confused as to everyone running out, but not really knowing what's going on. So you guys make your way to the northern side of town, passing by some trees and houses. The roads are fairly not desolate, but it seems like everyone is where they need to be for the day. Doesn't look like too much movement happens during working hours. You get up to where the river is and cross a stone arched bridge onto the other side, where as you're peeking over the top of the bridge, you look over and see what looks to be a sawmill driven by the... I just saw the lizard and spinning fish. The sawmill seems to be driven by the water mill that is there, or the water wheel. You see a couple people moving about, milling some of the last bits of already chopped chopped trees as a field of cut trees lay to your right.
Is there a wood elf around?
Huh?
Is there a wood elf around?
Is there a wood elf around?
Never mind. I was looking for Findle. From Skyrim.
Oh. Ha. Okay.
Honestly, I just didn't even understand what you said. All I
Yeah,
heard was
I didn't hear it at first. All I heard was like, "Is there a?" I'm like, "You good?" All right. Yeah. So, do you guys go to bother anybody? Do you guys? What do you?
Yeah, what time of day is it now?
It's about mid-morning. Everyone is like working at this point.
Yeah. Barking orders.
Barking orders?
Who's the fucking boss? Who looks to be the boss?
Oh, who's
The
likes to be the
sawmill?
boss? Okay, yeah, at the sawmill. Okay, yeah, you're able to find a gentleman. He seems to be a like 5'10", gentleman, fairly built, but not like over the top. Has brown hair, fairly long with a beard. You could deduce that this is probably the boss because he looks the least busy out of everyone working.
Hello there.
I don't think I've seen you before. You trying to have some work? Looking for a job? We got a couple openings.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Got any security roles open?
Well, that was a joke at first of all. Secondly, do I look like I need security?
We're here to investigate the thing that's taking your people.
He kind of like looks around embarrassingly. Okay, yeah, we kind of have a problem. I didn't think it was that big of a deal at first. I thought it was a couple of the asshole employees just making a big joke out of it. But it's a problem now.
So, from what the intel I've gathered is, some pissed off thing looking like a giant owl bear, spectral in nature, is coming out whenever y'all finish a very hard day's work of chopping down its forest.
Well, I wouldn't say it's forest. Okay, we've been doing lumber milling here for a couple years now, so the fact it thinks that it's forest, what the fuck is the problem now? Is how we've always done it. And secondly, we're just trying to make a living. I mean, it can't share its space if it thinks it's its space.
I mean, gotta be a give and take, but there's gotta be. Has it been here the entire time that y'all been working?
Has what, the creature or whatever?
Yeah.
No, this has only been a recent thing. This lumber mill here, this whole settlement has been here for a couple decades now, and now this thing wants to rear its ugly fucking head.
Yeah. Well, I guess that makes a little more sense why you're mad. Did y'all do anything differently recently? Did y'all stumble upon a super healthy grove of trees that you fucking chopped down or something? What's going on here? What happened?
Well, since I've taken over, I don't think I've done anything too fucking different. I kind of stopped doing a couple things around here to try to amp up some production.
Sure.
Well, for a while there, we had before we began a couple decades ago, I guess they had saplings that they were replacing every tree we cut down with, but we started running out of saplings and started lowering production. Ever since I took over, I said, well, I thought it wasn't that necessary.
I'm gonna look at all the druids behind me.
Ivy's just looking at him like,
What? Why are you giving me that look? How many lumber operations are there that just cut down trees and I'm the bad guy now? We were going through a little bit of a freaking...
You cut out an important process. You gotta replant the trees. You gotta respect the forest for the forest to respect you.
Listen, we're gonna get back around to it. We just gotta grow more fucking saplings. So what, am I just supposed to wait and have my...
Get back around to it, it'll stop.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I have 24 people that need a job. What am I supposed to do? Tell them, sorry, I can't pay you. Freaking hippy dippy in the woods want to eat us. What are we supposed to do? Fish? Get your fishing pole and get enough fucking fish out of that river to feed 24 households.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe
you just shouldn't have a town here.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is where the settlers wanted to be. Do you want to fucking help or not?
Maybe I can make a half day's trip up the river and cut down some trees and let them float down instead of you taking from one spot all the time?
Oh, so we're just supposed to fucking, but who's gonna say it's gonna stop there? Where is this guy? What is this guy's
What, have you
forest?
tried anything different?
I mean, yeah, we've traveled all around, but we're only allowed to cut in certain areas. We were only given certain jurisdictions from the country, from frickin'.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that if the town deemed it acceptable, that it probably is fine. Can you guys stop giving
Well-
this guy a hard time?
He looks
It's
at
not
you.
fine if he's not replanting the trees. That's probably actually what's happening.
You said you skipped a couple steps. Is that it, or
I mean,
some more?
no, that was probably it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you seem to act like it's not very much of a big problem.
I mean, it's gonna be a problem when everyone's fucking dead.
Yeah, but I mean,
It should be a problem before everybody's dead.
you want trees or you want people, I guess.
Here's the thing. Do you know how far away from the capital city we are? Do you know how long it's
I
gonna?
grew up around here. Yeah, I grew up around here.
So
Ish.
you should know that that mountain range and lake that is keeping us from getting to the other side of the country to get to the capital fucking city to get what we need to be back out here to flush this shit out. Besides, this settlement's been here for 2 decades. You already have a generation and a half that has set roots here. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. The last asshole didn't know what the fuck he was doing, so now here I am trying to figure out how to get enough trees milled to sell to the rest of the country so they can build their fucking houses and shit, while I have this monster on this side of the river fucking shit up. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. So if you have any ideas, as much as I would love to play Little Nature Man to plant all these fucking trees again, I don't have that time. Trees take a very long time, as I'm guessing you and the fucking whoop-de-doop-de clan over there. No, trees take a fucking minute to grow.
Whoa. I resent that. I resent that. We're known as the Happy Asses, not the Whoop-de-Doop-de clan. Alright, fine. It sounds like the biggest issue you have on your plate is the monsters, so...
Yeah.
Lucky for you having to be good at killing things.
Yeah, that would be great. I would love for you to just fucking kill this thing.
Yeah. What do we get for killing it? Jack's over talking to this guy.
The good conscience of knowing people aren't gonna die anymore.
Look, I just got a new magical spectral wolf companion, and I want to fight something with it, so...
Yeah.
I don't need
Jack's
a whole lot
gonna-
of motivation here, Jack. Let's just kill this thing.
And Jack's gonna turn around, spit on the ground, and go sit on a stump and wait until midday.
Ivy's gonna spit in front of the business dude and go sit next to him.
If you just replant the damn trees.
I know. I mean, maybe we might need some bait to bring this guy out.
What kind of bait? I could be bait. I could summon bait.
You beat it, Ozzy.
Blake's talking to me, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was just making sure.
I was more talking about him himself. If he's the one causing the problems, the monster's probably wanting to stop him, unless it's not that intelligent and just wants to stop the whole operation.
Oh, we're just victim blaming now? Alright, buddy.
I don't like him.
So are the 10 of you, 9 of you?
I mean, I think the trees are I think the forest is the victim here.
At 9, around 9, or there's 9 of you. So the 9 of you are just gonna chill around for the day.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the spectral thing to show up, I think.
Alrighty.
Is this a hard, busy day, or is this a slow day?
I was gonna say, so during the night, or while the 9 of you were chilling, the business day, you can kind of see how operations go. This gentleman seems to be a pretty hard work driver, kind of yelling at everyone all day to get shit done quickly. And though some of you might not know anything about logging, you can kind of deduce that maybe they're not taking all the right steps to make sure shit done's correctly and safely. A lot of the men seem fairly unhappy, but they kind of go along to get along and understand that they are somewhat behind. So
Ivy almost sees somebody's arm get sawed off, and she looks over at Jack.
You know what? I think he would make perfect bait.
I mean,
Not the guy who almost got his arm sawed off. The boss.
yeah, I think so. I think so too, but I don't know. Although I don't like him putting a civilian's life in risk is probably not the move.
He's not gonna die. Not under my watch.
all right. As it's nearing the nighttime, the sun is starting to go down, and you hear the boss man kind of wrap everyone up and tell them that to make sure to that they're wrapping up early because of this potential monster thing, and to make sure everyone stays inside tonight.
Yeah. Can I use my feature to see if there is a Fae? Yeah, I'm gonna go with a Fae within 1 mile of me.
Sure. Let me double check something. Just to make sure I give you the right information. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. I'll just relay the information. I can, yeah. I feel some vague creature close by. I don't know where or what it is, but I don't even know what direction it's going in, but there's something around.
Well,
Should we try to lure it over? We can get the fucking foreman to start screaming some shit, and I'll start swinging an axe at a log or something.
Is the boss went in too, right? The house? Or
The boss is, so while everyone's like crossing the bridge to get back into town, the boss is like the last one because he's like locking up and everything.
You know, I have an axe.
get his
I can
attention.
go and chop down a tree and beat the bait.
I wasn't talking about actually chopping down a tree, but if you want to, I wasn't gonna do
You
it.
go chop down a tree, that spirit might come kill you.
Yeah.
Isn't
I can't
part of
promise I
doing
can put
this
you
to
back together.
find it?
I could only revive you if you're in one piece.
Yeah, I was trying to lure it over here and maybe not chop down a tree, so if we could conversate with it, that would be an option, instead of chopping down a tree and making it want to fucking kill us.
Well, I might be able to be friends with it depending on how smart it is.
Yeah. Who knows, it might just come out and rip us up.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Did we get the foreman's name? No.
Foreman's name is
Boss.
huh?
See yo, boss man. Hey, yo, boss man.
Yes. Have you enjoyed your show today?
Yeah, can you keep it going? Like, I don't know, act like you're still working, because I can sense the creature within a mile of here. I want to try to bring it closer.
Wow, what a way to sell him on that idea, huh?
You want me to have my guys keep going?
No. Just you.
Not your guys.
Me?
He just wants you to go.
Yeah, just scream like you scream all day, and not do any work. Like you don't do any work all day.
Listen,
Just do what you do all day long. Hell, yell at us if you want to.
Yeah.
he like looks around and he like pulls his collar and he's like, "Can I at least do it from over there?" And he points to the shed.
Sure, buddy.
Okay. So he starts, like, he goes back over and he's like, not nervous, but like you can tell he's a little uneasy. He then starts yelling like he normally would throughout the day, off and on as the sun begins to go down and down and down.
I'm gonna grab a axe and start splitting some wood. Just make some wood noise.
Okay.
I'm already chopped, like already cut trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. So
I'm gonna go punch a tree for a while.
You can go Steve it up.
Go piss it off.
all right. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, so after some time, after a few hours, of doing this shit off and on, you finally hear, what seems to be, actually, hold on, give me a second, I don't like this. You hear what seems to be like a large owl bear, yell come from the woods.
Can I prepare a spell to cast whenever it shows itself?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare animal friendship.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
This is my Minecraft music.
No, it is not. It is, what is the name of this?
No longer sounds like Minecraft music, but it did for a second.
It
Fuck.
did.
It fucking, anytime there's like a kalimba or, it is, it's like, there's like 3 instruments that solely belong to Minecraft and everyone's like, is this C418? Okay. Give me just 1 second.
We maybe go get more wheat tomorrow. Yeah.
Sorry. Export. I just made a quick battle map.
Nice. Also, if this beast has an intelligence of 4 or higher, my spell is going to fail.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
It might not even
Still
be
gonna cast it.
Okay.
it might not
Do
even be a
me
beast since the ghost ish type shit.
tap shit. Need you all to do me a huge solid. Let me rescale this.
We're all attuned to our new magic items by now, right?
Yeah, I would say you are. That's why you have all the like item descriptions and shit. Okay. Do me a huge solid. I know this is a really botched looking map. Can you all... I will place down your characters.
Did you make this town, by the way?
Yes, I did.
I like it a lot.
It does look pretty good.
Thank you.
It does.
I've been
It
getting...
reminds me a lot of Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm slowly getting better at this shit.
So how do I import like the icons and stuff? Because like,
That
I have
bottom arrow at the bottom. Other elbow. All the way to the right, there should be a section where you can import your stuff. I'm not signed into Elbear, so I can't tell you for sure, but I think that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's something called like Asset Manager. Okay. If anyone wants to... these are very large trees because they've been here for a while. That's the story we're going with. And yep. Oh, wait. Now let me lock it. Nope. Lock it. Okay. If anyone wants to place themselves as to where they are in the map, this is like over where like all the wood and chopped down shit are where you guys are. And I would say that the guy's
Almost
over
finished
down to the
smoking up
left.
right there.
Huh?
The shed is down bottom left.
Almost
like...
finished smoking up right there.
Okay.
I will be the Leafs or the Druids.
I'll make my fucking like a proper Owlbear account later and add the fucking thing. It's gonna lock me out, and I don't want to figure this out right now.
I guess I would
I
be
had to
closer to the
rejoin
mill.
the thingamabob.
I guess I'd be closer to the
I
mill
can't
because
draw
that's
on
where a
top
wood
of
stack would
this.
probably be.
I can't draw on top of this little map. Sad.
No?
Buko's gotta adjust the layer.
Layer. Prop. Map. Try now? There you go.
There it goes.
Yeah. I was gonna say the it's more off screen, but it is down in that direction.
I'll move it all as soon as I'm done.
Okay.
I'm
drawing.
just doodling.
Okay.
Actually.
Yeah, the circle of druids are all there ready to go. They're kind of like all back to back to back. A little bit.
There's circle jerking it.
Circle jorking. Just straight jorking it.
If they circle jerk it around a tree, they'll make the tree grow 10 times its size.
Stupid.
They must chant Erectus Maximus.
Erect. That's fucking amazing. Erectus Maximus. Okay.
We don't need saplings, we have seeds.
Oh my god. Okay. Is everyone ready for where they want to be?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I forgot already.
Circle of druids.
Oh,
I'm just
God,
gonna
that-
be standing on this stump.
Whoa.
You see
As
that
long
one
as
line
Black
from the
Light-
house?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivy's line is just breaking it down. That's fucking... I think the reason why it's doing this is because it's updating for us what she's been doing. Alright.
Can we does anybody have anything resembling a mount token?
A mount token?
You get it temporarily used.
I got a token you can mount. Hold on.
What is that
Whatever,
supposed to mean?
I know we just leveled up, but whenever we hit next level and you're really enjoying this mounting shit, there's a feat that'll make you do more mounted combat easier and better.
Is it a large size creature, your mount? That voice correct though.
We don't talk about it.
Just pull out the Glock, be like, sorry you had to be here. Mo.
I'm reading
Okay, sorry.
What's
I don't...
the
bonus actions, traits, stat block.
what's the stat
Speed.
block called? Spectral speed.
It uses otherworldly steed stat block.
Otherworldly steed. Otherworldly steed.
Mm. Yes, could you please roll? Or could you
do you
please
need to roll?
load? No,
It's
nothing.
Otherworldly steed is a large celestial or fey. It has a armor class of 12. It has a hit points of 25, a movement speed of 60, and a fly speed of 60.
Okay, so large though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Large,
so
yeah.
all right, I put a large beast for you to fuck around with.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't have the fly speed yet. You need to upcast the spell first to get that. But it does have
Yes, I need to
attacks.
be able to cast level 4 spells or above.
Yeah. The otherworldly slam.
Give you another worldly. Okay, anyways, so, all right. If everyone is ready,
Who else?
you know who else gets another worldly slam? My mom. It's not fair, Dad. She didn't mean to burn dinner.
Okay.
Huh?
He said okay, did you not hear him?
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. So-
Blake's going to get weed and I'm sending him money.
I thought I didn't know if the okay. I'm like, did I make a bad joke? I'm so sorry.
Sorry. My bad, my bad.
No, you're good. Okay, so so you all are like ready as you hear this owlbear screech from the side of the screen. You kind of see, or you kind of hear like thumping sounds trudging through the snow as through the trees you see a fairly large owl bear looking creature. Much larger than what you're normally used to. Just kind of trudge towards you guys as it stands on its hind legs and he screeches out.
What's
Okay.
the range of animal friendship?
It is. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, it's like it does not 30 feet.
$30
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
since you said you cast it as soon as you see it, I guess that should mean she should be able to get closer and instantly cast it, no?
Can I?
I'm gonna say if you want to try to run
some
up
people
to
could.
it. I was gonna say if you wanted, you would see it coming. If you wanted to like run at it as it's running towards you.
Okay, here's what I'll say. She's running to here while it's moving. So,
Okay.
does that count?
So as
Because
you
like it's not gonna reach unless I fucking go like further.
Right up.
we'll say that
Yeah.
as that you're where on that stump.
Yeah, it's like kind of in the middle. It has like anyway.
Okay. So as you're there, you cast what is it? Animal friendship.
Yes.
Or
As
was it
it
speak with animal? Okay.
as it jumps over the stump and you cast you cast a spell, you realize that the spell doesn't seem to work in that you need to roll initiative.
Yes, you see that you need to roll initiative, Sokka.
Oh,
5.
I got a nat fucking 20. Holy shit.
19.
Okay, first, it is 9:42 here. First East Coast Chads is how late is everyone okay with staying up? Because you guys are about to fight something.
I'm good right now.
I'm good.
I
Are you
am
good, babe? 'Cause
unemployed.
I know you have work tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be irresponsible. I don't give a fuck.
Heard.
Yeah, I'm good.
I shouldn't go much longer, but like another hour and a half, no?
Something like that.
I think.
Most.
Actually, can I have like 10 minutes before we start this fight, and then I'll be good for the rest of the night?
Oh my
You go
god.
check on
Yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say I'm
You're
gonna
good.
smoke.
Me too. Need to get fucking baked before I use all these new class features.
Gotta bake before you start cooking.
Speaking of baked, we have
Yeah,
donuts.
wait.
What's up? What's up?
I
There's
ate mine
now.
already. I got excited.
Huh?
Is that an owlbear?
Yeah.
What is that?
No.
It's a owl
It's-
bear that's larger than a normal one.
It's a. Is it a phantom type thing or no? Were they lying or coming up with stories?
You're gonna have to figure it out. Animal friendship
I
did
mean,
not
just-
work on it.
Yeah, I was just talking about from visuals, but from animal friendship not working, that's more cues too.
So yes, we were rolling initiative. We are taking a quick break. I'm just gonna grab my donuts and then I'll be back here chatting it up.
Yes, quite.
Yes, I'm gonna check out how everyone's looking at, or how everyone, the online opinions about this halftime show that probably is already played. Oh, I get to go in an hour late tomorrow? That's right.
Maya popped into the stream to watch it display, and she goes, "Why is Nadia making that fucking voice?"
Oh, the fucking yee ass voice.
Yeah,
That's funny.
and I was like, "Oh, she's role playing a character," and I was like, "We should really all make voices because it just makes Buko's life easier." But you know,
As cool as that would be, I would not force you guys to do the voices because it can be a lot. Funny for Kiwi is that she grew up around that, so it's easy for her to make that southern voice. You know what I mean?
yeah, the only time I did voice act a character was a southern style voice, but I've only ever done that once, and I hate public speaking, and that's kind of a public speaking type of thing for
Yeah.
me, I guess.
I know. I
It was-
remember
it didn't make D&D fun to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember when you were the DM for the like 2 sessions we played. You you did like the same voice for everyone for the most part, and that was funny. Ah! Oh, your hands aren't that cold. Never mind. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You did do your nails. Oh, hold on. Scratch my head. Hmm.
I only have one hand done so far.
But
It's one of the reasons why I don't DM as much as like I should, since I know so much about D&D. I know other people can make it more fun because I'm not creative with voices, and I just get embarrassed and shit like that.
trust me, it does get embarrassing sometimes. You know what I mean? Like doing all these voices and shit. Like it does
Yeah.
a little bit. But it's fun. Besides, you're a good I know I call you like co-DM, but for the most part, you know. And you know enough about the game that you also ruin some of my plans. Like you tell Ivy she can spawn in dogs without eyes.
That was, I mean, I was just assisting. That wasn't my idea. I think she originally came up there. She said, "Can I put blindfolds on my dogs?" And I was like, "Just spawn them in without eyeballs."
Yeah. And the thing is that what I was gonna do is that if it was with blindfolds, that if any of the dogs get hit or if they get like battered in any way, that there's a chance that they could lose the blindfold.
I know it says, I mean, this is up to you, and it's not going to be any help towards me at all. But Ether Walk can only be used once per long rest. But if I get hit really fucking hard, or roll really bad in that one, I was gonna roll a percentile dice to jump in it.
So if you get smacked hard enough, you just like you like glitch out into another reality for a few seconds.
Yeah, and it's not like I can do anything that is gonna aid combat inside that that I can think of right now, anyways. I think it's the only thing I can really think of is maybe to get inside someone's backlines or break inside of a house or something. But other than anything else, I can't think of other uses for it.
I'm also pretty sure you can't end your turn in something or you take damage.
You can, but you take damage, and it kicks you out of that spot. Yeah, then you take 1d4 or 1d10 force damage, and then it expels you from that location.
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be cool to have a character actually learn how to use a skill instead of leveling up and go directly into it.
Mo, I'm kidding.
No, I'm not gonna bash anybody for doing it because that's what I've always done. But
No,
this is just
no,
something new that I thought I would try.
No, you're good. I'm completely jerking you. It's just funny. Can you imagine some shit like that? Like you accidentally cast Find Steed in like the middle of your sleep, and then you wake up with the fucking giant bear or giant wolf in your fucking bedroom. You're like, ah!
Yeah, that's
You're muted.
I really like the wild.
No, not you. You're good, Jack. Ivy is muted.
Have you ever looked at the wild magic sorcerer?
No. A little bit.
Like
A little bit.
I think every single time they cast a spell, they roll on the percentile table to let something random fucking happen.
Yeah, I remember Kiwi was gonna try to do that at some point. I think she was gonna try to do it for the evil one shot.
So I was gonna do it for the evil one shot because I had a character in my first ever D&D campaign, the online one, that was really shitty. Her name was Honk, and she was a tiefling who had wild magic. And so you roll a d20, and whatever it lands on, there's a list of what could happen. And yeah, it never worked out right, but it was always funny. She was a bard, so
Mess with the honk, you get a bonk.
yep.
Remember you telling me about that?
Yeah, she had that one spell that you like say that to it, and they like it like I don't remember it, like they like to take explosive damage. I don't remember.
Oh, you're
what
of
it is.
shit. He has it too. It's like Felix has the same thing for being a bard.
Thermal.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Yeah, hellish rebuke.
You say something like "Yo, mama, a bitch," and they take damage.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's not Hellish Rebuke. That's
Yeah.
fucking.
Felix, where are you? Get over here, you piece of shit. Spells. Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Vicious mockery. Yeah.
Vicious mockery. Fucking love it.
They have that in Baldur's Gate, and whenever the bard uses it, he says, like, "Your mother twiddled my balls."
Dude, that's so good. I remember it. Your mama twiddled my balls. Oh, I need to finish that fucking game. I was asking Babe if
We
like,
need to.
huh?
we were gonna do a run together because we started one with extra and then we all got sidetracked with something else and then
No, it was with Orphan, and then we all got sidetracked, and I'm like, you know, they've played it so
Was
many
it?
times, I might just do one, just the two of us.
Yeah, I think me, Buko, and Extra started one, and then me, Kiwi, and Buko started one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember extra being in ours.
Extra was gonna join.
Oh no, he was in the call.
Yeah. And then I think they said they were gonna join, but I don't think they got around to it because I think we probably like switched games, and then we got to Orphan leaving Cali, and then it was just
No, it was back whenever I think me and Extra were kind of really backseat gaming you whenever you first started playing Baldur's Gate, and I think Extra didn't want to play with us again.
I think that was the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to romance Karlak in my own role-playing way, and I'm like, "Ugh." Oh. Initiative 18.
Yeah.
Thank you. Damn, everyone got really high initiative except for Kiwi.
Yeah.
Yep, Kiwi
Well, she's overpowered anyway, so once she starts, she'll fucking, overweight.
This just gives you this gives
I'm gonna take all but 2 damage, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna cast the animal thing, and he's just gonna be dead like 2 seconds later. Conjure animals.
conjure fucking bajillion.
If I was looking at Way of the Astral Self, and I'm pretty sure one of their abilities is to redirect an attack. So if you have like 2 enemies near you, you can just throw their fist into the other guy. You know?
Hell yeah.
Oh jeez, I didn't think about
I
this.
don't know why
Oh,
I thought of that.
fuck. Hold on. Do I have?
What didn't you
Please
think
tell
about?
me. Don't.
It's so fucking cold outside. Holy shit.
Alright, Craig. Pre-made.
Alright, I'm back.
It's -8.
-8. Woo wee.
Ooh-wee.
That is good to go.
Shooting. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. My campaigns. If you campaign.
24 karat
UIV
Dubai
site.
matcha chocolate. I gotta block this dude.
Okay. Okay, so 4th 20. Who also got 20?
I got a 20.
Hi.
I got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20. What was your initiative though?
2.
So you got
Hmm.
22.
Yeah. How many nat 20s did we get?
4th Wind also got 20. So Mo also
Holy
got,
fuck. So cold.
Yowzers.
we'll put Mo at 20, and then we'll put 4th at 20. All right, anyone? No one else got a 20. I heard someone get a 19.
Me.
Okay. We got Jack at 19. Ozzy got 18. Enter. Did Mo, how's he check? And then we got we'll do Tristan. Tristan with a 17. Lori with a 16. We'll do Ladore with a 12. Or no, yeah, with a 12. Druy with a 9, and then you got 5, Ivy.
Yes.
All right, and then the bear. Y'all gotta fuck this.
Peter, the owl bear is here.
All right, Mo, take it from the top.
I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on me and my wolf,
Okay.
which says that it gives +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws and resistance to all damage, whatever that means.
It means that any damage you get is halved.
All right. So +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws and all all damage is halved. But each time my wolf takes damage, I take damage and vice versa. And me and the dog are going to approach the thingy. So I'm gonna move up next to Jack.
Okay. I was gonna say you if you're riding the mount, then it takes your mount's speed.
How does mounted combat affect my ability to like cast spells and take actions and stuff?
So if you're riding it, as long as you can still do like you can still hit things and cast magic. It's just if you want to move without your mount, then you just gotta fucking get off the mount.
I think it's like an
Okay,
action to dismount and remount.
Yeah, so but I think typically they do. Is it typically that it's like it's separate, you're supposed to separate your mount from you in initiative?
That's what I thought, but it doesn't really make sense because if you're riding it,
Right.
it would move. It should move at the same time you are.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was gonna say we can play it anyways, because aside from that, it's kind of stupid. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So.
That'll be my turn because casting that buff took my action.
All right. Okay, next is going to be Fourth Wind. Okay, I'm just going to go F. Okay, I'm just going to go 1, 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll be Fourth Wind. This one's going to be Thori. This one here.
Just put their first initial.
Well, there's Tristan, there's Thori, there's Juliana, and then there's, I always forget one, Lador. Okay, I spelled Lador wrong. Okay, so Fourth Wind is going to, I need to pull up this character sheet. Damn. Measurement. Block. 2, 3, 4. 4. Cast, fucking... Okay, gonna cast Wind Wall. Make a wall up to 15 feet long, 15 feet high, 1 foot thick. Okay, so he's gonna cast it like this way. Gonna draw.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, like that much. Right through him. The strong wind keeps far. A creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a fail save. Okay. Strength. This thing needs to make owlbear. Passes.
Hey, Ty.
Not so much 3d8. 1, 2, 3. Damn, that was really good too. 10. And then that is 10. Okay. Alright, that was Fourth Wind's turn. Who's next? Should have it in session. Alright, Jack, you're up. Ozzy, you're on deck.
Alrighty. I'll use my Yes, I ran up to do my stab. Take a stab at him. We're not reasoning with this thing at this point, are we?
I mean, the only time I could think is like right after I realized that shit wasn't gonna work. I mean, I could be like, wait, are you mad because they're not replanting the trees? Like, yell that at it, but I don't even know if it speaks our language.
Yeah, I'll poke it in the chest.
Okay. I was gonna say, while you were, we'll say that you were trying to say that while it was coming at you, and it had no effect over what you were saying. Like,
yeah.
Didn't think so.
Yeah. I got the 19 plus things.
said you got a 19?
I got a 17 total, or 27 total.
Yeah, you definitely hit that. Okay, when you tell me the damage bit by bit that you do, okay? Like,
okay. Yep. All right. It's gonna be 7 was fucking 15 magical piercing.
okay.
And it's gonna be. Let me read something real quick. Okay. Mine specifically says only undead creatures, so that'll be 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'll poke it again.
Okay.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
It hits.
That is 15 magical piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then I'll hand crossbow. It's my bonus action.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Sick. That is 6 points of magical piercing damage.
All right.
That'll do me.
That'll do you. Okay. Aussie, you were up, and who's on deck? Tristan's on deck.
Ready. I haven't attuned to my staff of focus, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you have.
I have?
Mhm.
Okay, we'll say I have.
I asked earlier and you said we were all good.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Oh, wrong one. I walk toward him, and I'm going to try to hit him with the Staff of Focus.
Bye.
15?
15 hits.
Alright. I got 9 damage.
Heard.
I go for a second swing.
'Kay.
And I rolled a 15, so that hits. But it's 6 damage.
Okay.
Then I will do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, and I rolled a 15 again. But I'm also going to use, what is it called? Hand of Harm? Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a key point. Let me mark that. And then damage is 6 plus another 6 necrotic.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next is going to be Tristan. Tristan is going to Tristan is gonna run adjacent, or she's gonna run like over here and turn into a large badger. Next is going to be I think it's Thori's turn.
Thor.
Yeah, Thori
Thori.
is gonna turn into a bull. And just fucking start running at the bear. Okay. Next is Juliana.
Lador.
Huh? Oh yeah,
Lador.
Lador. Fucking A. All right. Say, yeah, we'll just do this. This will make it easy. Okay. Fucking Lador is going to run up 35 feet, turn into a large raccoon. Rack. And then fucking, okay, fine. Just don't fucking load then, you piece of shit. Fucking Drenia is gonna turn into a falcon and fly at this motherfucker. Roll to slash it with its talons. Miss. All right, your turn, Ivy.
I'm gonna summon 2 tigers. I do not have the the tokens for them this time.
Okay, I'll just drop 2 tokens.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And their initiative is
Put them where you want. Here's the 2 tokens. Here's the 2 deer-looking things.
their initiative is 14.
14. All right. What are they?
Yes. Tigers.
All right. That's a liger. Okay. Alrighty.
And I'm pretty sure I have to wait for it to go all the way around, right? For them to attack, or can they attack on their summoned round?
I think they have to wait till the initiative.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and then bonus action.
You got tigers?
Tiger.
Noise.
How close am I to it?
How close are you? You are.
I'm moving. I'm getting it. I'm gonna shillelagh. I'm
Okay.
using digital dice. God damn it! None of the dice are on my side today.
It's gotta not use digital. Oh, did you try virtual dice and real dice?
No, I just did. I just did digital dice because my real dice wasn't treating me well. And I got a shit roll. I got an 11. Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
All right.
That is it.
All right. Top of the list is Mo. What you got for us?
I think I am going to swing on him with my great sword. I'm gonna assume a 12 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay. But a nat 20 does, goddamn.
Did you just hit it with your new? Oh no, wait. The owlbear didn't take its turn.
Oh.
Hold on to that nat 20 though. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This owlbear is going to. First off, I need every single. Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, okay. I got an 18.
Go.
I got an 11.
Ouch.
Oh, hold on. Whoever is within 10 to 15 feet of Mo has a +3, I think.
Yes, that is true.
Right. Wisdom saving throw.
So you got 14, Ivy.
Heard.
I got a 22 with Mo's buff.
Okay. What did you get, Ozzy?
Yeah, it's a +3 to all saving throws. Like, of any kind. Okay, cool. Nice. So I got a 21.
Okay. Alright, Ozzy. Do you just want to put down in the session what your wisdom saving throw was?
Who?
Ozzy.
Yeah. What?
What's your wisdom
My
saving
turn?
throw? We're waiting. No, we're waiting on you. What's your wisdom saving throw?
Sorry.
Stop smoking weed and get back to D&D, motherfucker! Ah!
8.
All right, add 3 to it, and you get 11.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone just got looked at with horrifying visage. If you got higher than 13, you were not frightened. Those of you who did get lower than 13, you were frightened.
Okay.
But I have stillness of mind now.
Yeah.
Is it you don't get frightened?
No, I have to break out of it with an action.
Oh, okay. When you're frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And you cannot willingly move closer. So, most of the circle passed, except for the exception of Thori. Thori is now frightened, as well as Tristan. And not only that. Oh no. Okay. As you all see Thori scream, you also see the fur on the bull like heavily gray. Like it just
Okay.
got a lot older.
Okay.
Oh, she's already so old.
No.
All right. I think.
There's nothing I could do about that.
I fucking fought this thing on my very first campaign or something with this ability.
All right.
It killed our party.
All right. Mo, it is going to swing on you. 11 doesn't hit, right? No.
No.
All right. All right. So, back to your turn. You got a nat 20. Though it did not do any.
That was my 2 actions. If I
Huh?
if I had been able to react to its turn, I would have done something different.
If you want, you can do something different. If you want to not take your turn and do something different, you can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna use Channel Divinity for Conquering Presence.
For what?
And Conquering Presence as an action, force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a Wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for 1 minute.
Scare off.
Repeat the saving throw. So I was gonna use Channel Divinity to use Conquering Presence on the owlbear to frighten it.
Okay. So
So scare off.
you're trying to scare it.
Yeah.
As you,
Wisdom saving throw.
it does not seem to get frightened by your actions.
Oh, it's just immune from being frightened. Yeah.
It is not frightened by your actions. That's all I shall say.
Okay. Well, since it wasn't an attack action, I don't think I get a second action, so that's my turn, but my dog can do something.
Indeed.
Let me get the dice for this thing.
What's the dog doing?
Otherworldly Slam. What are we laughing about?
Otherworldly slam.
1d. Bonus equals your spell attack modifier. Hit 1d. You determine damage then.
What does it say to do?
Confused. Otherworldly slam. Melee attack roll bonus equals your spell attack modifier. And then hit is 1d8. Oh, okay, so spell attack modifier. So I have to roll my spell attack modifier?
Yeah, so yours is charisma. What's your charisma?
9. So a d20 plus 9?
No. What's the plus to your charisma? Is it 0?
The what?
Your modifier on charisma.
Yeah, it's plus 9.
It's plus 9.
Okay, so do you see where
Yeah, I'm
you're...
a paladin.
Let me see, give me a sec.
It could be plus 9, but that's very unlikely.
I say unless he's just super built different.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry. You're
No,
looking
your
at
charisma
the
is-
one at the very top. It's plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3.
Okay. So roll a d20 and add 6 to it. Because it would be your charisma, which would be plus 3, plus your proficiency, which would be another 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that plus 9 is a saving throw, not just regular charisma.
Okay.
So your dog has a plus 6 to hit.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then... 1d8 is 2. It takes 7 damage.
Heard. Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Did you want to move your dog to, like, this space here to attack it? Like,
Yeah,
pretty much on
probably.
the log? Alright.
Oh, what?
Eric.
Oh no, you split.
You say just move the dog to move you on top of the dog. Okay. Alright, that's your turn. Okay. Fourth Wind is gonna go. Fourth Wind is going to lay its hand on Thori and cast Greater Restoration and undo the aging effect that Thori undergone. Jack, it is your turn. Ozzy, you are on deck.
Tristan is frightened still,
Yes.
and Ozzy is.
Ozzy is currently frightened, yes.
Okay. Can I? How does frightened work? If I
They can...
damage them, does that break it, or do they have to roll if I damage them?
Okay, if they're frightened, they stay frightened.
Even if I damage them?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it got broken if they get damaged.
No.
Okay, I will stab it.
Okay, stab
Oh,
it.
actually, I'll use my bonus action to do a blood curse. Which one? Where the fuck is it? I just mark it. Blood curse of the mark, make me do more damage. Now I'll stab it.
Heard.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Going to be 12 magical piercing.
Okay.
And 6 radiant.
Okay.
Stab it again.
Okay.
That is a 27 to hit.
Yep.
For 10 magical piercing and 4, 5, 6, 7 radiant.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. All right, that is Oz. There, that's it for Jack. Ozzy, you were up. Tristan is up next.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna use Stillness of Mind to remove the frightened condition.
Okay.
That takes a whole action, so I can't use my staff. I'm just going to use Flurry of Blows. And I rolled a 14 plus 7.
Hit.
Is that 22?
21. Tis a hit.
Alright. I'm gonna roll the second attack as well. And that is an 18.
Hit.
Alright. I'm going to try to use Stunning Strike for the first attack.
Okay.
And it has to beat a DC 13 Con saving throw, or else it's stunned.
Yeah. Okay. You said it needs to meet a what?
DC 13 Con.
$19.
Nice. The first attack damage is 10.
Okay.
And the second is 6. And on the second, I will Hand of Harm, I think.
Okay.
And that will inflict 7 damage. And keep the poison condition on the owlbear after my turn, which is now done.
It cannot be poisoned.
Oh, it can't?
No.
Okay.
Ew.
Well, at least Hand of Harm does more damage as well, so that's good.
Right. Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Tristan
What's this?
is gonna go, but he's frightened, so he can't do anything. So he, hey, Ivy, it takes a action to get out of form, right? Animal form.
Yes.
Okay, so he's just gonna chill there, like a little baby scared badger. Same with Thori, she can't move closer, so they're just gonna stay as a bull and badger, just like scared out of their mind. The tigers are going now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I didn't pick this subclass, I wouldn't be able to use any of my blood curses on most of the enemies that you pick. Because they have to have blood in them. Unless you're this subclass, because it's made for hunting ghosts and shit.
Right.
So if me and you fought, you wouldn't be able to use certain blood abilities?
Oh, since I am this subclass, I can.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying.
What are these ligers doing?
All right. Does a... Okay, I got a 20 and a 21.
Yes,
Okay.
both.
They're both going to bite. Let me make sure they're both in range.
Yeah.
They're both gonna bite the owlbear. Oh, nice. Double 8s. Okay.
How do they do it?
Oh, they killed it. I was gonna say plus 3 each. So, one of them jumps and surprises him, while the other one mauls his throat out.
Okay. So as it goes to grab the neck, it goes to rip it. as the chunk of meat leaves the neck, the owlbear disappears into a ghostly mist.
And the problem will come back the next night.
Is the owlbear a defense mechanism to something?
I don't know. I feel like we weren't supposed to fight it.
I feel like we weren't either, but I'm like, well, everybody's already stabbing it, so.
Well, hold on, let me ask you a question. I think I spelled that wrong, but
Let me read it.
you say, figure that out. Answer me, and then I'll tell you something.
When I put my wraps on my fists, I only changed the regular unarmed strikes. I didn't change like my bonus action ones. City goose.
Juliana is gonna perch up on the wood neck, like adjacent to you, Jack.
What's up?
The door is gonna pet your giant wolf thermo. Juliana just kind of like does like a bird bobbing dance thing on the wood.
Ivy's gonna walk towards the tree line and look for some like seeds or like just droppings from trees, you know. I don't know what kind of trees they are, but all trees have some sort of droppings.
Let me.
What? Where the fuck did this feature go?
Okay. These are a type of ash tree. And you can find, I think their seeds come from their fruit.
They bear fruit?
They're like
I
little,
was gonna
like orange, red ball, like little red fruits.
kind of like holly.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
Kind of like a berry.
Exactly
How
like
long-
hollies.
How long are we in that fight for?
12 seconds.
Oh, well, it lasts for a
Wow.
minute.
Yeah, it's so funny how long like a fight lasts, like in real time versus like like that shit wasn't even a full, like it was 12 seconds technically, but it wasn't even like a full 12 seconds. So
Yeah.
Do any of these
Got pulled up and
trees
got
seem to be bearing fruit?
I'd have to look. When being a DM also involves you being a fucking
I was like, you could have
botanist.
had us fight more than one.
Well, so I would say, even after, like, just as that thing, like, disappears, wait, can you only cast that spell once?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would say too much time has passed.
Okay.
No. To tell. So,
It's a class feature, so it's like a once a day thing.
right. Okay, collect berries August or early September, removing the pulp before storing. Okay, so right now wood is not bearing, so...
yes. Because you said it was late August.
No, it is like December.
I literally thought you just said at the beginning of the session that it was late August.
No, I said it was late fall.
That's like October, November-ish. Probably more November.
I'll be right back.
Hard. Okay. Well, does there seem to be any? Can I look for like dried up seeds or?
Let's see, collecting heartstone.
Was anything left behind from the owlbear?
Nothing was left behind from the owlbear. From what I can see right now, I would say that you can't find any seeds as of right now. Or any berries right now for the ash tree.
Okay.
Only due to the time of
I
year
just
that it is.
remembered what I was supposed to do at that shop earlier.
Yeah, what's that?
I was supposed to sell my spear.
Ah, yes, you did say that.
Yeah.
Did Jack say they'll be right back? Did someone say they'll be right back? Hello? No.
I guess Mo.
Did Mo say that? Mo.
Mo. Must have.
Must have. Okay, I thought I heard someone be like, "I'll be right back." Okay. Schmells. Stinky.
What'd you call me?
Why is there money being taken out of my bank?
Oh.
Babe, you need to stop spending money. Those single moms in the area you don't want to fuck.
Boom, got him.
Oh, okay. That's why. Good reason. My NordVPN just came out. My yearly NordVPN. Not sponsored.
Yet.
Maybe one day. I have used it for a while and it does do me pretty well. I do have a couple issues with it, but it might be just a me thing. I don't know.
I'm gonna be so fucked today.
Why?
The baby fell asleep at 7 p.m. He usually falls asleep at like 10 or 11.
Oh yeah, that baby waking up early tomorrow. All right. Well, when fucking Mo gets back, we'll continue on. Rowan seed. Oh, is that the type of berries they're called? Or Rowan berries?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Can you
I'm
eat
back.
these?
I don't know if this is a AI or not, but it seems Bad Bunny did his performance in a dress with full makeup on.
Yeah, because people are making fun of him for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
It also seems that he burned an American flag on stage.
Really? All
Yeah.
right. Well, we'll talk about more of that
That's what-
after.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't know if this is AI or not.
All right.
It doesn't look it though.
So, the like manager guy comes and I'm not gonna shut my door.
Major. Come here, boss man.
Open the door. Get out. Get out. Alright. So, as you guys circle around where the owl bear stood, the guy comes up to you and he's like, "Oh my god, that was amazing! You guys just like you like punched it, you swung at it, and you like flew at it, and you summoned tigers and they bit it, and that was so cool."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So you think you
guys were
got
great
it?
too.
Ivy's just sitting behind the stump.
I think so, but I'm not too sure. I mean, we killed it.
Well,
But
I mean,
I
That's
thought at first. I feel like we should have reasoned with it.
well, I mean, it's
But it
dead
didn't really
now.
give us an opportunity to.
Well, what? What did he say?
Well, it's dead now.
It's dead now.
For now.
What do you mean for now?
It evaporated into dust. That thing was practically a ghost. You think it's not gonna come back?
I don't know. Did you think you killed it well enough?
Killed it
It's
so
not
hard it
about
turned into
killing it
dust.
well enough. It's coming for a reason.
It didn't zap it with lightning. It's not gonna get disintegrated.
So you guys didn't do it.
I don't even know. I don't feel like it. I feel like the way you're running your logging business is wrong.
Well, how
I'm
would you
not a
do it
logger.
then?
I would at least talk to my employees and ask them what they think about it. Ask them some opinions about it. Ask them about quality of life, because you look like you're slaving them away.
You know what? You know what, Ivy?
What?
You do have a bunch of druids that would be very handy at replanting trees that don't really have anything going on until we go into a big battle. If you wanted to leave them behind here.
So, sounds good in theory, except for the berries are out of season, for like a year, and so
Yeah.
I'm not really sure that there would be much for them to plant. So you could plant like other kinds of trees. You can forage for other different types of seeds.
Can they plant with druidcraft? Like, can they magically plant?
I don't think that's how that works. I think Druidcraft only has a temporary thing.
That's not how a season works.
You can make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. But there's no seeds around here.
Yeah. What I said earlier about Bad Bunny was 100% AI.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was AI.
All right. Well, whether I have faith in you guys that everything's gonna be all right. So, I will. You know what? How about this? How about I stay in the shed for the night, and I'll keep watch to see if anything happens. And if it does, I'll report back to you in the morning. How about that?
See, I mean, you're free to
So
do
you
whatever the
can-
fuck you want to, but I think it's gonna come back on another day's work, not tonight.
Are you gonna ask your employees how things worked before? You're pretty new. Some of them have probably been here for decades.
I did work here before as well.
Like, there's gotta be something that's going on here.
Alright, I'll talk to them and see what's going on. But as far as why the forest is mad at me for doing a job that we've been doing for 2 decades now, I don't know.
Well,
What do you mean you don't know?
honest,
I mean, I don't know why it's mad at me. I've been chopping
Doesn't
down
even
these...
take it.
there are some things that are going on that nature's not happy right now. So I can imagine, little things might tick it off.
There's a give and take to the world, and you're just taking.
Yeah, and I'll give when I have the chance, but I'm also trying to give to my people that I have responsible for.
I don't know anything about how this town's economy works, so I can't really.
No,
I
that's
can't
fair.
suggest anything else. I really can't.
I mean, if it comes back, you're in between a rock and a rock. Hard place and a hard place.
I know. That's why I'm trying to put a lot of faith to you guys that maybe you did get it right. Maybe you did fight that thing and it's good.
I guess we'll see.
I guess we could just fast track a day, let Ozzy go sell his weapon and see if it comes back.
I was gonna say, are we gonna do a long rest then?
Bro, I mean, it's like nighttime at this point, and I don't think you guys have rested since yesterday.
Yeah. Definitely need to.
So,
Because we showed up at the town in morning because we didn't sleep through the night, and then we never slept.
yeah. So, you guys have been up for a minute.
We're taking a couple exhaustion levels.
So, well, I'll stay here for the night. As token of my gratitude, I will pay for your guys' rooms so you don't have to, and your food.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Is he gonna let us back in the inn?
Yeah, what do you mean let you back in?
Well,
We kind
our
of
friend
caused a
here.
ruckus a little bit.
He like slowly looks over to you, Mo.
It's the dog.
He like
Yeah, who is following his master?
he looks over at the dog.
And the dog looks back at me like, what the fuck did you say?
The dog's like, what you mean, dude?
Dog
Chat.
throws up the deuces and fades out of existence.
It's like that one meme. All right.
Oh wait, I deleted my player portrait. Part of the joke. No, put it back. Put it back.
Chat, I took the joke too far. All right. So yeah, guys, I'll go back to the inn.
Yeah.
So as you guys go back to the inn, the gentleman does keep his word. He does just go back into the like shack building thing. Here you go. Here's your token.
On the way over to the inn, I want to ask the circle what they think about what just went down.
I was just about to do the same thing. I was waiting for the long rest.
I was gonna say, you guys could still chat with him even during the long, like, before or after. Thori is coming back to being her age again. So she's a little winded right now. Fourth Wind is pipes up and he's like, I understand he's got a lot of people he's got to look out for in this, you know, if that's their number one job, but I don't know. Seems like he's not doing everything he can. I don't envy him, but he could definitely be doing better.
Do you feel like him cutting corners is the reason that this beam's coming along? Because it's not a beast. If it were a real owl bear, my... Fuck, what is it called? Animal friendship?
Animal friendship.
My animal friendship would have worked.
Yeah, I did notice that you were trying to use that upon the animal, upon the creature, and it didn't work. But also some of its actions, so to say, were very not normal. Most owl bears cannot frighten people into old age.
Really?
No. That is...
Did anybody's damage seem to hurt it more?
From what I saw, I don't believe so. I did notice that some of your guys' abilities didn't have a full effect on it. Like Ozzy's. I saw that their technique with the hand of something didn't do what it was supposed to.
Yeah.
Couldn't poison it or
We're
frighten
supposed
it.
to poison them.
This doesn't sound like a...
They were immune to it.
Maybe this is something that's conjured.
If it is something that's conjured, there is that one thing that I said. It's convenient that it comes right after the tavern owner who knew about it first, who told us about it first.
Well, if it comes back tomorrow night, maybe we can get you 6 druids to do a aerial search grid around the forest area and see if y'all see anything.
Juliana pipes up and is like, I think that's an actually really good idea.
It's a lot of y'all.
Thori, looks at you, Ivy, and is like, have you been able to turn into anything that flies?
Not yet. I don't think I'm high enough level. I think I might have just turned high enough level, actually. Hold on. Let me see. Fuck, what is it called?
No, you need 8th level, so one more spell.
Eighth
or one more
level,
level.
yeah.
Damn.
What is a animal with really strong eyesight? I'm trying to think. There's a specific...
You can summon giant eagles or giant hawks.
Well, Thori's gonna suggest that even if you can't fly, you can turn into something with really good eyesight, and one of them can carry you. That way, you're still in the search from in the skies.
I could. Here,
Wanna
let me
be
look at.
A ground animal with eyesight. Good
Geckos
eyesight.
apparently have vision that's 350 times more sensitive to color in low light than humans. So, I'm gonna say, I think you were able to, well, you could still do that. You can't fly, but you can still search.
You could always turn into a wolf and use your fucking advantage with smelling or something like that. The only thing I can think of good eyesight with animals is fucking flying things.
Literally. literally, Sam. I'm looking through the list and I'm like,
Giraffes,
maybe a
zebras,
panther.
cam.
The only other thing I can think of is like some sort of cat, like a panther or like.
Like, most ground animals use like smell and hearing rather than eyesight.
Yeah. I have no idea. My eyes are getting so. I'm so tired.
I was gonna say we can wrap up here for the night and continue until next time.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we will be busy next weekend, so and possibly the weekend after. So, well, that is the weekend after will be more up to Orphan. I can't think of your real or your gamer tag. So. But all right, well, thank you guys for playing tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Thanks for jamming.
The week. Yeah. The weekend after is I'm gonna be busy on that Saturday. Almost 99% sure.
Yeah.
We probably will be able to play on Sunday. It's just up to you.
Okay.
If y'all can or not.
I think we have a friend coming over that Sunday, but if
Yeah.
he's chilling or whatnot, he's just getting away from his situation for a bit. So, plus he might have to leave to be back to get a tattoo Monday. But we'll play it by ear. But yeah.
Okie dokie.
So to the stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging. Love you guys. Until next time.